Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor. Begin research notes. My sources are saying the Maggia is mounting a comeback. The old crime families were all but wiped out, until Fisk went away and they started filling the void. The old Dons were working harmoniously for years, but now that there's a power vacuum, there's bound to be a power struggle. It's only a matter of time before one of the families makes a move on the others. Better follow up with my sources in the Force. Hopefully we can stop this crime comeback before it even starts.
Hey Pete, I'm working on a story you might be interested in.
The Oscorp expose?
New one. It's about the Maggia crime families.
The mob? I thought they went out with swing dancing. Both times.
They were in decline, but with Fisk and the demons gone, La Cosa Nostra is making a comeback.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Easy, Tiger. So you know the feds raided the Maggia last month?
Sure.
Well, one of the Dons had this lost masterpiece painting called the Marie. Yeah, and now they're displaying it over at Manhattan Mocha.
And?
And I have a source who says one of the families is planning to steal it back. Tonight.
Sounds like there's more to it than just art appreciation. I'll swing by the museum. MJ, looks like your source was right. There's a small army of goons trying to break in. Stay on the line while I take a closer look.
Just be careful. If those guys are Maggia, they play for keeps.
Hurry up, come on. The boss wants that painting. We should have been in and out by now.
You want to try? Be my guest.
Sheesh. Some people will do anything to avoid paying full price admission.
What about the guards?
They give us any trouble, boss says kill on sight.
These guys have to learn to appreciate art during business hours.
Could be at the gate. Security's tight. We already got pieces that belong to the Don. Maybe we skip this one.
Skip this and you better skip town. Boss said the Maria's the key to taking over the families.
Oh, well, with this, anyone can do it. He can.
Man down!
Sweet dreams. I know some of these guys. That's Federico Fratelli and Sal Petrillo.
Those guys are part of Hammerhead's crime family, right? Why would he want the Maria? It doesn't seem like his thing.
I'm gonna look around. Make sure no one got in a different way. I'll let you know if I find anything. Front door's still secure. Better check the other entrances. These guys couldn't even park legally. Wait, what's this? Nope, no one got in through here. Hey, what is that? MJ, someone cut a hole in a skylight. I'm gonna check it out.
So while Hammerhead's guys were trying to break in the front, someone else slipped in through the roof?
Looks that way. No sign of anyone. At all. Shouldn't there be guards here at night?
Yeah, maybe check the security booth near the entrance. There should be cameras there too. They would have seen whoever broke in.
The security booth's secure. I'd need a palm print to get in.
Any clue about what happened to the guards will be inside. Is there a way to override the lock?
Not without a guard's hand.
Actually, their handprint. If you can't find the guards, maybe you can lift prints from the things they touched.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Got a handprint. Well, a part of one. Looks like I'll need more. Weird. It's like the guards just vanished. Now, where can I find some more partial prints? I know there's a print on here. Just need to find it. That might work. And I think 12 down should be karaoke, not kumquat. Trained guards wouldn't leave their stuff around like this. Unless they didn't leave voluntarily. A flashlight. I can get a partial. Okay, I should have enough partials to reconstruct a handprint. Another one. Cool. I should be able to reconfigure the scanner so it takes my data. If I bypass the optics sensor, I can upload my own data. Got it. Transmitting handprint now. We're in.
Nice. What do you see?
They're alive. Looks like they were tranquilized. No signs of a struggle. Definitely not Hammerhead style.
So if not Hammerhead, who? Is there a camera feed?
Let me check. Someone switched off camera 5.
Well, that's suspicious.
Let me turn it back on and see what they didn't want anyone looking at. It's pointing at one of the paintings in the exhibit.
That has to be the Maria.
And no one's stolen it yet. I need to see this up close, figure out what's so special about it.
The Maria is a brilliant example of modern pastoral impressionism. The saga of its repeated theft and recovery are almost as intriguing as the artwork itself.
Looks like a pretty normal painting to me.
It is. There's way more valuable stuff in that museum. So why is the Maggia so worked up about this painting?
Hang on, MJ. Someone's coming.
Keep an eye out. Spider-Man could still be here.
Oh, damn it. Got it locked behind security glass. Hey, tell Frank we're gonna need to break out the big guns.
There's only one way out of here. The way they came in.
Looks clear for the road.
Above us!
time, try the gift shop.
That'll leave a mark! This one's coming home with me. Look up, you morons! It's some kind of robot!
How about as a consolation prize, I send you a poster of that piece for your prison cell?
Selling this online as soon as I get home. This one's expensive. I'm taking it. I'm distracted! I'm almost
Cheer up. Maybe they'll have art classes in prison.
do that! This looks ugly. Expensive. There's the exit! Gotta get out!
They're trying to steal that art. Got him.
He's out! I'll put you in the crowd! Too many men down! The boss sends his regard!
Good taste in art. Poor life choices.
You picked a bad day to mess with us! Keep him distracted! I'm almost to the exit!
He's getting away.
Bust him up! Look out!
Peter, you there? You okay?
Yeah, I think I got them all. A lot of art to put back, though.
What about the Maria? This could have all been a distraction.
My thoughts exactly. I'll head back there. Hopefully the glass was thick enough. Security wall's intact. And bulletproof. Nobody's getting near the Maria anytime soon.
Mission accomplished then?
I hope so. Yeah, I am gonna have to call you right back.
Why? What's going on?
You look good. Been working out?
Oh. I mean, you know, a little.
So, you swinging solo now? Or back with your ex?
That's a lot of questions.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I hear that's bad for cats. How about you tell me why you're really here?
I was just waiting for the right moment. Look behind you.
Rockets? Who brings rockets to a museum?
Have you not met Hammerhead?
Put him in the ground!
Get down! We're coming your way, handsome.
This guy means business!
Regards! What the? Quit messing around!
I like your new tricks.
And I'm tired of your old ones. Weren't you gonna stop stealing art?
Who said I'm here for the art?
What are you doing?
Think you have lives to save.
Not again.
Hey. Wait! Hey! Help!
What the? Where'd she go?
Peter, is everything okay?
Sorry, MJ, I just, ran into an old friend.
Who?
Trouble.
So Black Cat was the one who went in through the roof? She was working with Hammerhead's guys?
Yeah, she was probably watching me the whole time I was in there.
Just tell me you didn't let her get away with the Maria.
She didn't.
Good.
She smashed it and stole a data drive hidden in the frame.
What?
Sorry. So what do you think was on that drive?
Good question. I'll start asking around.
Then I guess I'll start following cat prints.
All units, we have reports of an explosion in the vicinity of Times Square and Bryant.
Explosion. Better check it out.
Looks like another car bomb. Which family set it up this time? Hammerhead again?
Probably. Might be more nearby. Better call in the bomb squad.
Bombs under things? Time to go small.
You can keep moving, keep it clear. Not at this time.
Okay, buddy, let's find the other explosives. This one's disabled. Time to find the rest. Should look for the blinking lights on the bomb triggers. Spiderbot will hear the bomb's trigger frequency when one's nearby. Okay, still a few more out there. Gotta hurry. Time's running out. Disarmed. One to go. Just in time. Hammerhead's on a mission. Better keep a lookout for more of these around the city. Hello?
Spider-Man, this is Detective Mackey. I got your number from a friend. Spider-Man, over here.
Hello?
Spider-Man, this is Detective Mackey. I got your number from a friend in the force.
I bet I know which friend. What can I do you for, Detective?
Probably better if we spoke in person. Can you...
Detective Mackey, I presume?
Thanks for coming. I want to talk to you about the Black Cat.
I plead the fifth.
Not the new cat. The old one. 20 years ago. I worked the case.
Black Cat is a copycat? Huh. What happened to the original?
He died in prison. But we never found all the paintings he stole. I've got a new lead, but the department doesn't want to waste resources on an old case.
Wasting resources is kind of my specialty.
Great. Head to this location. I'll fill you in on the way. I appreciate your help. I'm retiring soon, and this case is my biggest loose end. So I went through the files to give it one last shot. The old cat preferred to steal art. But right before he got busted, he hit a smoke detector factory.
Smoke detectors? That's random.
Not really. He stole the Americium-241 inside him. We thought he had a buyer for the radioisotopes, but I was watching a movie the other night and saw something that gave me an idea. What if he tagged the paintings he stole with those isotopes in order to help him find them once he got out?
What movie were you watching? Wait, don't tell me. Spoilers.
So I was thinking, if we tracked the isotope, we could find the stolen paintings.
I have a scintillation counter in my suit that should do it. I'll call you if I find anything.
Thanks, Spider-Man. If I can close the books on this one, I can retire in peace.
I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings. Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Over here! Moving, spider jerk!
I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings. The signal's coming from this power box, but I'm not detecting any electricity. Maybe it's a fake? I wonder... Huh. An art storage tube. Detective, I found a stolen painting. It was hidden in a fake power box.
Yes, I knew it. Leave it there. I'll have someone pick it up. In the meantime, I'll send you some other locations we know Hardy frequented.
Sounds good. Wait, did you say Hardy?
Yeah, the original cat's name was Walter Hardy. I'll pull his files and have more details next time we talk.
Walter Hardy, the original Black Cat. Felicia Hardy, the Black Cat that I know. This appears to be a family business.
Peter, the police scanner just reported an active shootout around Hudson. Peter, the police scanner just reported an active shootout around Hudson and North Moore.
Isn't that area controlled by the Mafia?
Yeah, whatever Black Cat stole, it might have just triggered a gang war.
Well, I'm on my way to check it out. Any other updates on the museum heist?
So here's what I got. Nobody...
They're not being subtle. Time to shut this down before someone gets killed. Got them all. Oh boy, the gang's all here. Did I get everyone?
All right, I give up. Do I get time off if I talk?
You won't if you don't.
Oh, the white-haired chick. She told us to come down here and make some noise.
Sucker bait. And I'm the sucker. Where'd you meet her?
The bodega on Waverly.
MJ, the whole shootout was a distraction. Black Cat set it up to draw police away from Waverly Street.
One of the other Maggia families has a front on Waverly. The Ciceros, I think.
Maybe I can still catch her. Felicia takes her time. She's nothing if not methodical.
Is she now?
I'll keep you posted. There's the bodega. All right, Felicia, where are you? There's her stakeout gear. What were you looking at, Felicia? Gotcha.
Spider.
Felicia, the Magi are no joke. You shouldn't be playing with them.
Aw, but I like to play.
Spider-Man! He's working with the cat! Get him!
You guys sure do jump to quick conclusions. I'm not working for Hammerhead or any other crime family. I'm just wrong place, wrong time. Well, that was fun. Now where's Felicia?
I like watching you. Reminds me of old times.
What's on that drive?
Not entirely sure, to be honest.
Then why are you stealing it?
If I don't, they'll kill my son.
Wait, your son? Damn it. Felicia has a son? Can't be. I mean, it could be, and I could be. No. I'm not gonna think about that right now. MJ, I found the cat, but she got away.
Really? How methodical of her.
She stole another data drive.
So each family has a drive. Wonder what's on them. Did you learn anything else?
Well, not much.
Okay. Sounds like she's helping Hammerhead make a power play on the other crime families.
Which could end badly for everyone.
The last thing the city needs is a gang war. I'll let you know if I turn up any info on those drives.
Wait a minute. Screwball? Ugh, don't tell me you're out of jail.
I sure am! And I brought some of my fans with me. Oh, aren't they just the cutest? They're helping me set up for my new show. In fact, I'd love for you to swing by. TTYL.
Something tells me those guys weren't released for good behavior. Time to put Screwball's fans back behind bars where they belong. Guys, we've really got to stop meeting like this. One thing hasn't changed. Screwball's getting others to do her dirty work. What were they setting up anyway?
Spider-Man! Wasn't that exciting? Perfect way to kick off my brand new show, starring you!
Sorry, my dance card's full.
Pretty sure you'll make time for this, because if you don't, my fans will get angry and people will die. I just love reality shows, don't you?
Some people do anything for clicks.
SM! Know what an EMP emitter is? Well, here's an ELI-5. If you don't disable them, they'll knock out power across the city. Oh, and if you don't disable them in the right order, zap! Better hurry.
Bet she's using a binary signal repeater. I can piggyback on it to visualize the right path. I think my webs will disable them.
I'm gonna send some photobomb targets out there, so keep an eye out. If I get a pick at the right time, bonus! Likey!
Got one. Gotta keep moving.
For those watching, if you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Ah! Got it. Need to disable them in the right order. EMP down. Gotta stay on the trail.
ROFL, you missed it. Derek Dunk's comment. Whoa, best show ever. Ha, thanks, Derek.
Could have done better.
Well, I guess the world needs losers too.
Hey, Peter. I might have found Black Cat's next target.
Really? How?
Because according to police dispatch, there was just a burglary matching her MO. I'm sending you the location. Hey, if you find her, don't let her play you again.
Yeah, I'll be on guard. She's... I don't know. She just seems to bring bad luck wherever she goes.
Black Cat brings bad luck? That's a little on the nose, Pete.
Felicia, what have you done this time? Cops have blocked off the whole street. If I can pick up the cat's trail, maybe I can catch up to her. Looks like the security guard was hurt. Maybe the EMT can tell me what happened. What happened here?
Spider-Man, I heard someone stole a rare book or something.
Is the guard gonna be okay?
Pretty bad case of photokeratitis. Basically a flash burn of his corneas, but he'll recover.
I need to check the alley. If Felicia did this, I've got to find her. Antique book. Looks like it's volume 2 of a set. Where's volume 1? There's a high-end pawn shop owned by the Macchio family around here. Felicia already took 2 data drives from other families. Did she just take a third? There have to be more clues around. Magnesium flare. Probably what burned that guard's eyes. If I analyze the residue, I can track her. Got it. There's the trail. Let's see where it leads. Having a hard time focusing. I can't be a dad. I mean, technically I can be, but... I need to tell MJ. She'll know what to do. But how am... Looks like a member of the Macchio crime family.
Spider-Man KO'd Fiddle! Take him out!
And here come some of his brothers. Ever think maybe Vito got KO'd for acting exactly like this?
Those Ciceros were right!
Like I told the Cicero guys, I do not work for Hammerhead. And I'm kind of insulted that you would even think that.
Will not stand for this.
Tell Hammerhead he messes with the Macchio family.
Better get back on the trail. Those look like Hammerhead's guys. MJ, sending you a pic of a plate I need you to run.
Got it. I'll let you know what I find.
You get it?
Yeah.
The hell? Where's the drive?
She said she wanted to deliver it to Hammerhead personally.
Didn't I tell you to get the drive?
Yeah, but she gave the other ones to him, so I just figured...
So I tell you to do something, and you don't do it! Now, you know what happens next.
Wait! Wait!
Hey, don't act so surprised. You said you knew what happened next.
You picked the best day to mess with us! Electricity? What the hell? Bust him up!
Great. Here, fellas. It's probably overdue. MJ, the cat got another data drive.
Just one more and Hammerhead has the drives from all the other Magi families. gotta figure out what's on those drives.
And there's something else. There's this thing. Probably not a big thing, but it could be a thing. A little, maybe big thing.
Please say a sentence that doesn't include the word thing.
Okay. The reason Felicia's working for Hammerhead is because he took her son.
Huh. I didn't know she had a son. Well, certainly sounds like something Hammerhead would do.
There's this, other thing. You know that she and I, dated for a while.
Yeah, so? Oh. Oh, are you serious?
I mean, I don't know for sure, but it's possible.
Ew. Ugh. I need to hang up now.
Okay then. She'll call back when she's cooled off. Right?
I think this is like the third one I've seen this week.
I think I'll go on patrol for a while. Try to clear my head. More stolen art. Detective, I found another stolen painting.
Good work. We could close a whole bunch of files before we're done.
How'd Hardy die anyway?
Escape attempt from Rikers. He drowned trying to swim to shore. But now we can return what he stole. And who knows? Maybe this will help you bust the new Black Cat.
Right, which is, of course, my goal. Gotta go. Bye. One of the stolen paintings should be around here somewhere.
Hi, Peter? It's Miles. I was wondering, wait, is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up?
Oh, nothing? I mean, wait, are you doing Spider-Man stuff right now?
A little bit, yeah.
Really? Like what, specifically?
You mean, what am I doing right now, at this moment?
Yeah, unless you think that's, like, creepy or weird or something. Yeah, it probably is. I bet I sound like a stalker or something.
Miles, it's okay. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing. Sorry. It can wait. I'll call you back later.
Gotcha! Hey, Detective. Got another painting for you to pick up.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'll send someone out ASAP.
I'm curious, did Hardy have any family?
Devil's breath almost killed my sister. She wasn't giving you the credit you deserve.
Yeah, a daughter, Felicia.
You don't say.
I know what you're thinking. She might be the new cat. But I ran a search on her. Comes up clean.
She just hasn't been caught yet. The police got her suit and equipment last time, but they just missed her.
I don't know, it doesn't track. When I interrogated Hardy, it sounded like he really loved his kid. Didn't want her mixed up in his work.
Oh, really? Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for more stolen paintings. Sounds like Daddy didn't want daughter following in his paw prints.
All units, we've got reports of Magia harassing a civilian. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
Sorry about that! One of the stolen paintings should be around here somewhere. Spider crisis coming through! This must be the place.
All units advised. Reports of a missing VIP witness in a Magia investigation. Please proceed to Madison.
Another art piece. Detective, I found another stolen art piece. Sending coordinates your way.
Nice work. So you've met the new Black Cat, right?
Why? You work in that case too?
Nah, just curious. What's she like?
Complicated. Frustrating. She's manipulative, but she's also got a good heart. She only robs folks who can afford it, or who she thinks deserve it.
And she gave you the slip, huh?
More than once. I can honestly say I've never met anyone quite like her.
I know the feeling. I'll talk to you later.
All units on alert. We have an active bomb threat. Magia suspected. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings. Gotta find a way around that construction equipment. Another art piece. Detective, I found another painting.
Good work. We should get you a badge. I'll have someone come and pick it up.
So in your professional opinion, is the new cat similar to the old one?
Well, she's clearly modeling herself after Hardy. Her style, technique. Hell, her grapple looks like an updated version of his old tech.
Right, you guys had her equipment in Lockup for a while. So she steals intellectual property too.
More like improves on it. She's elevated Hardy's work to a whole new level.
Almost sounds like you admire her.
Do this long enough, you can't help noticing real talent. Kinda sounds like you think highly of her too.
Oh, well, you know, it's what you said. Game recognizes game. I'll let you know if I find any more loot. I think my webs will disable them.
Remember, hit the photobomb targets! Nice one!
Got it!
Thumbs up! Woo! Look at him go! We've got so many viewers, the stream's getting choppy! I love it!
Ah! Got it. Need to disable them in the right order. So close to perfection.
Pretty good, but 67% of viewers think you could do better.
All units,
Reports of large cash exchange, possibly counterfeit. Officers needed in Portside. Over.
I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here. This must be the place. Detective, I'm sending coordinates your way. Another one of Hardy's old paintings.
Thanks for that. I'll send someone ASAP.
Why'd the old cat try to escape Rikers? Non-violent burglary. He had a shot at parole.
Hardy got too big for his britches. The Magia wanted him to work for them. He said no. That got him on their hit list.
Not a list you want to be on.
Especially if you have a family. The Magia will target anyone to make their point.
I've noticed. I'll be in touch, Detective.
Really him?
All units. Police are engaged in pursuit of a Magia vehicle. Reported location is near Midtown North. Over.
Hardy must have stashed something here. Found another painting, Detective. Hardy sure found some clever hiding places.
He was one hell of a second-story man.
Obviously. So how'd you catch him?
I'd like to say solid police work, but the more I look at it, the more I think he let himself get caught.
To get away from the Magia? He must have known they could get to him in prison.
Sure, but the best way to protect his daughter was to take himself off the board.
And it ended up being more permanent than he planned.
Wonder what will happen if they find one.
I don't want to find out. Better send them back to prison where they belong.
I like it way better on this side of the force.
Yes! A good old-fashioned beat down! This'll go viral for sure!
Pay for that!
That takedown just got us 100 more shares!
How'd you like them apples?
Here comes the Fiddle!
I'll kill you!
Stop! Aw, my fans are so devoted. Look how many show up to participate. Keep it up, Spidey. We're trending. Fiddle bomb! Don't miss it.
Never going back to Lockup! Keep trying, Spider! I never miss!
Well played!
Don't let him get behind you!
Yeah, I'm gonna have so many new followers after this! Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there!
Look out!
Hey, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to subscribe to my channel!
Dodge this!
Ouch! Getting tired, SM? My fans aren't! Photobomb! Don't miss it!
Heads up!
Oh, don't stop now! My views are at a record high!
What the? Where you going? No one's gonna lock me up again!
Another one down! Another 50 lights!
Good, but I can do better.
All I have to say is, meh.
I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings. The loot must be in here. Another art piece. Congratulations, Detective. You might be the winner of some of Walter Hardy's stolen loot.
Listen, no offense, but I've been looking into case files. Some witnesses say you and the new Black Cat were seen working together. What's up with that?
She said she wanted to go straight, and I believed her. I tried to train her, and she did a lot of good. For a while. Unfortunately, old habits die hard. I got a tip she was stealing from the crooks we took down. Went to her place and found the loot.
You knew where...
Hey, webheads! Ready for a very special episode? Thanks to a little Trojan virus I slipped into your suit, you'll only be able to use 2 of your fancy little gadgets.
Guess I gotta play by her rules.
I'll kill you! What you doing?
Yawn! One gadget is boring. We want to see you use both.
Never going back to prison! Gotta clip your wings!
Rubo says gadgets Don't forget my rules. Gadgets, please. Now that's some quality content. More gadgets, more points. Ha, just saying.
Felt that one, didn't you? Get back down here! What's got it?
Me likey.
Yeah, come on! I'll put you in the ground! Get back!
My shields are dropping. Come on, both gadgets.
The hell is that?
Wow, so many fights! Keep it up, Spidey! Winner! Boom, two, boom!
Feel it!
Back!
Don't lose him! I'll kill you! Someone get him down here!
LOL! Look at that squirm! Perfecto! Anybody can throw a punch. Show us what makes you special. Oh, they look so cute when they're floating, don't they?
Almost awesome. I should put that on a business card.
All I have to say is, meh.
I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings. The loot must be in here. Got another one, Detective. Hardy had enough to set himself up for life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Probably for the best how it shook out.
A dead body? A little kid without a father? Trust me, that's never for the best.
It is when the Maggia's got a grudge. Hardy's death squared things. If he and his kid just disappeared, the mob never would have stopped gunning for him.
He could have turned state's evidence, gotten witness protection.
The Maggia's got a long reach. Some things you can't come back from. Hey, so according to my records, there's only one more painting missing.
I'll let you know when I find it.
All units, mugging reported, suspects armed, possibly Maggia. Location is Museum Mile, over.
Check it out.
The loot must be in here. Detective, looks like I found the last stash. Any other leads to track down?
No. That's the last piece of Hardy's legacy. I really can't thank you enough, Spider-Man.
Glad to help, Detective Mackey.
And hey, I think you're right about the new cat. Look out for her, okay? It'd mean a lot to me.
That was weird. What did he mean by that? Should call him back and ask him.
Let me show you what I like.
Ooh, I like the way you think, Spidey. We needed a good fight scene. What the hell? That takedown just got us 100 more shares.
Look out!
Aw, my fans are so devoted. Look how many show up to participate.
Tell us that. We just...
And remember, hit the photobomb target.
I'm not going back inside.
Me likey. Let's keep this party going! If any of my fans think they can take down Spidey, I want to see you out there.
Watch out! Never going back to Lockup!
Keep it up, Spidey. We're trending. Oh, look at that! A photobomb. Better get over there.
Stay still! Don't let him get behind you! Grenade! Hey! He's winning!
Well played. What are these guys doing here? Facepalm.
Hammerhead's men must have been nearby. Gotta take him out.
Photobomb! Don't miss it. Hey, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Nice one.
Put him in the ground! You won't shock me like that! I'll teach you respect!
I'm so neurotic, I'm mad I didn't perform flawlessly for a criminal.
You can do better. Come on, for your fans. I'm impressed, Spider-Man. My new show is a hit.
I really wish she would come up with a new name for herself. Hey, I'm looking for Detective Mackey.
Mackey? Doesn't ring a bell.
Older guy with a mustache?
Either you got the wrong precinct, or someone played you.
Yeah, someone played me all right. Sergeant Mackey, or do you prefer Walter Hardy?
Hey, don't judge me. I did what I had to do.
Your daughter thinks you're dead, you know.
And let's keep her thinking that. For her sake. Deal?
Deal? You just conned me. Why should I do anything for you?
'Cause you're a decent guy. Take care of my little girl.
I'm so gullible. I need to learn how to be heartless and cynical like everyone else.
Officers are in pursuit of a vehicle with suspected Maggia connections. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
Felicia, we need to talk.
Oh, I do miss our little chats. But I've gotta run.
She shorted out my web shooters with an EMP. Guess I'm doing this the old-fashioned way.
What's going on?
Come on, I want to help.
Then back off!
If Hammerhead's got your son, you can't do this alone.
Why not? I've done everything else alone.
I'm saying you don't have to. Why won't you trust me? We worked together before.
Answered your own question, didn't you?
Felicia, why didn't you come to me with this?
Because it's not your problem. It's mine, and I'll handle it.
Maybe I don't think it's a problem. Wait, unless you mean the gang war, because that's definitely a problem.
Stay away. I'm better off on my own.
Huh? Shooter's finally rebooted. It's whipping time. I can help you stop Hammerhead!
How? No killing, no breaking the law? Your way won't get it done.
Felicia, about your son. I just need to know. Is he...
He's mine, and I'll take care of him. Stubborn little spider.
I just want to talk.
Still with me?
I could go all night if that's what it takes.
Now you're getting my attention.
Guess I gotta play harder to get.
Need to get closer.
Last time. Don't look for me.
running!
Stop chasing me! Why are you webbing me?
Because I'm trying to slow you down! Finally, now I can get in close. Now can we talk like human beings?
This feels pretty human to me.
I know what's on those drives you're stealing.
Look at you, brawn and brains.
You can't give Hammerhead the last drive. Once he has what he wants, your son will just be a loose end. Let me help you.
What are you thinking?
Stall him. Give us some time to find your son.
I missed you. Glad we're back together again.
Not like that.
Shame. Okay. I can probably give us a couple days, max.
So, about your son, is there a chance I'm...
Later. For now, let's find him. When he's safe, we can talk about that. Keep in touch, Spider.
MJ's gonna kill me.
Hey, you get her this time?
Yeah. She's gonna stall Hammerhead while we all try to find her son.
Did she tell you if you're...
She didn't say.
Of course she didn't. Are you sure she's not just playing you?
I know her. She wouldn't be working for someone like Hammerhead unless she had to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run that plate number you sent me. I'll let you know where it leads.
Whew. I'm running out of steam. Time for a pick-me-up.
Eddie's Pizza.
Eddie, it's Spider-Man.
Spidey, you sound hungry.
You know it. Can I get the usual? Extra pepperoni?
I'm on it. You want rooftop delivery?
Yes, please. Same rooftop as last time.
Give me a few. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Well, I'm waiting on Eddie. Let me head out into the city and see what's what.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Miles. Just calling you back. What was it you wanted to ask before?
Hey, Peter. It was just... I mean, it's no big deal or anything. I know you're super busy. I was just wondering if there might be some time we could, you know, start training?
Training?
Yeah, maybe just the basic stuff, like swinging from a skyscraper. Or swinging from a low building. Or a tree.
Miles, you're 15. You need to focus on school. That's way more important than...
Yeah, but if I finish all my homework early and you've got some free time one day... I mean, you started when you were 15, right?
And I nearly got myself killed at least 100 different times. I can't let that happen to you.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Talk to you later.
Oh man, what am I gonna do with that kid? Hey fellas, do you get special Maggia discounts? Shaking down a storefront is pretty brazen, even for Hammerhead. Nailed it.
All right, Spidey. Your pie's ready.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
Nah, that's your job. But if you like it. All right, Spidey. Your pie's ready.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
Nah, that's your job. But if you like it, can you give us a shout out on the social medias? Really helps the business.
Will do. Later, Eddie. Oh, I love you. But now, I must destroy you.
Hello?
Hey, I followed up on that license plate. It's registered to a storage company owned by one of Hammerhead's old friends. I'm there now.
Give me a few minutes. I'll be there as soon as I can.
In the meantime, I'll just take a quick look around. Okay, first things first. Look around, see if the boy is being held here, and if he is, get him out safely. What do I do if the kid looks like Peter? Stop, MJ, just stop. This guy looks like he needs a nap.
I knew I should have done that.
What's that? Sheets of counterfeit bills. Looks like Hammerhead's got a new hobby. Need a photo before I move on. I should get a photo of this.
Stewie! Give me a hand with this. It's heavier than your mother.
You crazy? Can't be lifting that. You know about my sciatica.
Yo, Mikey! Help me out, will ya? Stewie's got a terminal case of being a wuss.
Perfect. I should get a picture of that guy. Might help build a case. I'll see if my contacts on the force can positively ID him.
All day with this damn phone. Get back to work. No more slacking off.
An unguarded laptop. Golden opportunity. A shipping manifest. This could lead to their distribution center. Come on, come on.
Oh, hell no.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll tell the boys. The Costa family's causing trouble, acting like they want to go to war. I gotta have a sit down, see what we do about this. We're on high alert. You see anyone? Don't take any chances. Take them out!
Okay, got all the shipping company data, which will hopefully tell us where they're keeping her son. I'll look through it later. But now, gotta get out of here. Quietly.
Hey, is it true Hammerhead got shot in the head and lived?
Damn right. Spit one of the bullets right back at the guy who shot him. After that, he got the plate put in. Ah, what a mess! Who's gonna clean it up? You. Me? How about you? How about no?
Think I've outstayed my welcome. Better get out of here, fast.
Okay, everybody, huddle up. We gotta talk about this situation.
Close as I ever want to cut it. Son of a...
Sorry.
What are you doing here? And why do you smell like pizza?
Because I just ate pizza?
Well, while you were out enjoying lunch, I was gathering evidence and trying to find a missing child.
I ate as fast as I could.
I've got stuff to follow up on. I'll call you later.
Oh. Note to self. No upside downies after double pepperoni. Thanks.
Hey, I need your help. Hey, I need your help. I'll send you the location.
Felicia? What's going on? Unbelievable. She expects me to... So what are we looking at?
Got a tip from an old friend. Hammerhead's keeping something extremely valuable in that office above the bar.
A lot of guys in there.
If they spot me, my son's dead.
I'll draw them out. Then you sneak in.
My hero.
Come on. Please.
Got something. Hammerhead recently bought a room-sized, impenetrable vault to store his most high-value items.
Like a kidnapped kid? Any indication where the vault is?
No details yet, but I've got more books to go through.
Keep looking.
Enough of this crap! Everyone hit him at once!
May I have this dance?
About time.
You've gotten soft in your old age.
Old age? Hey, I might be older, but I'm not old. You guys just get off lunch break or something? Don't get used to it!
Test out your tongue! Fire in the hole! Mind if I jump in?
Yes I do! Nice hook!
You first, Spider.
No!
Did you find the location of the vault?
No, but we're narrowing it down. And it's definitely where he's keeping my son.
Yeah, speaking of him, there's an overdue conversation we...
Do you ever miss this?
What? Me getting shot at while you steal things?
I really tried going straight. Got a job that didn't involve breaking or entering. Even started wearing sweatpants on weekends.
I wondered where you went. Must have been hard for you. Especially with a child.
I need to go deeper, if I'm gonna find him.
Let me help. If we're supposed to be working together...
Some things I do better alone. Some things. I'll call you if I need an extra pair of hands.
Hey, MJ. Did you get any good info from that laptop?
I'm still decrypting the data. Should have something soon.
Good. In the meantime, we've got another lead. We think Hammerhead's keeping her son in a vault, but we don't know where the vault is.
Once I crack these files, maybe we can combine my chocolate with your peanut butter. Do not make a saucy joke out of that.
It's hard to resist a setup like that, but I'll hold the sauce. Thanks, MJ. Let me know what you find. Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Right. I need to focus on school right now.
Glad to hear it.
But I still want to stay active, so I tried out for the basketball team. That's okay, right?
Yeah. Just be careful. Keep it believable. Don't do anything too flashy.
Like what?
Well, no dunking, obviously.
Oh, right. Of course.
Miles?
It was just once, and the dude was talking trash. It was so perfect, I wish you'd have been there.
Miles?
I won't do it again. I promise. As long as you agree to start training me.
Let me think about it.
Cool. Okay, homework time. Gotta go.
It's him! Get a picture! Lights back. Move left.
Spider-Man! It's you! It's really you!
Spider-Man.
Should you just be standing here like that?
Are you really him?
Peter, I finally decrypted that laptop. You know that room-sized vault you were talking about? I found a record of it being delivered to a shipyard near Hell's Kitchen.
That's gotta be where the boy is. Thanks, Em.
Peter, I finally decrypted that laptop. You know that room-sized vault you were talking about? I found a record of it being delivered to a shipyard near Hell's Kitchen.
That's gotta be where the boy is. Thanks, MJ. Better call Felicia.
At this hour, it's either a booty call or you found something.
Hopefully your son. I'm sending you an address. Meet me there. MJ nailed it. This place is isolated. They could keep the kid here for weeks without anyone noticing.
This is the place. I know it.
If they spot us, it's over. We need to take them all out. Like we used to. Quiet as a cat.
Sneaky as a spider.
If they spot us, they might kill your son. We have to do this quietly.
Word just came down from the boss. Shoot anything that moves. Spider-Man, a cat, pigeons, anything. Damn.
Okay.
A lot of guys guarding this place. This won't be easy.
The hell is that
time?
How about that guy? Nighty-night.
Nice one.
We should team up more often. Going in.
No, I need backup.
Bad luck for you.
Another one down.
Not yet. This guy?
Somebody back me up.
Fetch.
What the?
Sleep it off.
You're so good at that.
All right already, I'm here. Too jumpy. Gotta relax.
So what do you think? The boss can finally take over the
Patience,
rest of the
Spider.
families or what?
I don't get paid enough to think.
I'll tell you what I think. Boss is nuts. But I'm glad I'm on his side.
Just give the word, Spider.
Looks like about 9 guys left.
1 per life. Let's not mess this up.
Hey, I need some extra eyes. Yo, guys, over here. Yo, guys, over here.
This guy is ripe for the picking.
Somebody give me a hand.
I might be able to split them up.
Hey, get over here.
Sounds like the...
Just a few left. I'm ready to pounce.
Somebody back me up.
Good job.
That's what I'm here for.
Guess I overreacted.
2 of them and 2 of us. Hang on a sec. I'm on him. That's all of them.
Lots of places to hide a vault around here.
You check the shipping containers while I check in that building over there.
Felicia,
What?
I'm sorry Hammerhead did this to you.
Yeah, well, he's about to find out. You mess with the cat, you get the claws.
Should check out those shipping containers. Some of the containers have air vents. Should check them out. Just a bunch of boxes. Better keep looking. Pianos. That's random. Building supplies. And no kid. He's gotta be in one of these containers. Sable International. What is this stuff? Whoa. Hammerhead's got Sable weapons. I wonder what else he has. Well, that answers that question.
Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Hammerhead thugs and Sable weapons. It's the perfect mashup I never asked for. Felicia, where are you? Another Sable APC. Wondered where all those went. Felicia, are you hurt? Gotta be more... APCs? Rocket launchers? Miniguns? What did you guys not steal from Sable? Whoa, that was close. Damn. Gotta clear these guys out and find Felicia. Are you guys sure you know how to use those weapons? Okay, looks like you do. And that's it. Gonna be sore tomorrow. Okay, time to find Felicia. She said she was heading into that building. Felicia? The vault. Felicia. No, you gotta be kidding me! Tell me you weren't just stringing me along!
Sorry, sweetie. But I needed help to pull off a job this big.
All you ever wanted was Hammerhead's drive.
The entire wealth of the Magia. In the palm of my hand.
You gave Hammerhead fake drives?
You think he's gonna be mad at me?
So... the kidnapping? Your son? That was all just a lie?
Lie is such an ugly word. I prefer misdirection.
Do the right thing. Take the drives to the police.
Hey, I earned these. Besides, Hammerhead's on a mission and nothing is gonna stop him. If anything, I just help slow him down a bit.
They cleaned out the whole yard! Check the vault!
Time to go. I'll raise a glass to you on the Riviera.
Felicia!
Boss, we're in.
And?
Drive's gone.
New plan. There's a tracker on that drive. Find her and kill her. And if she's dumb enough to go to her little penthouse, I've got a crew waiting there to send it sky high.
What about the drives?
I don't care about the drives. I just want her dead.
Got it. We'll find her.
If there's a tracker on that drive, Felicia's in trouble. Gotta get to her, fast.
Miss me already?
Hammerhead knows where you are, and he's going to kill you. There's a tracker on his drive.
I don't get you, Spider. I just conned the hell out of you, and here you are trying to save me. How can you be so damn nice all the time?
It's not about being nice. It's about doing the right thing. You've got so many talents. I wish you'd use them to help someone other than yourself.
Yeah, well, you should know by now. That's not how I roll.
People can change, Felicia.
Love you, Spider. I'll miss you.
Wait, your penthouse! He's rigged it to explode!
Don't worry. I've still got all 9 lives left.
Damn it! Hang on, Felicia. I'm coming. Gotta move. Come on, come on! Hold on, Felicia. Felicia!
Wow. And they still haven't found a body?
No.
Do you think she survived?
I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, but...
So, how's it feel to not be a dad? No, I'm serious.
Honestly, I'm kind of relieved. Yeah, I've got a lot going on, you know.
Yeah, you do. But I think you're gonna be an amazing dad someday. At the right time.
With the right person.
Captain Yuri Watanabe, situation report. Felicia Hardy, aka the Black Cat, is missing, presumed dead. She had partnered with Magia Don Hammerhead to blackmail the other family's leadership. Hardy betrayed Hammerhead. Using appropriated Sable weaponry, he retaliated, aggressively. Both Hardy and the blackmail material were lost in his attack. Now Hammerhead is out for blood. Blackmail no longer an option. He's gone to the mattresses, hoping to eliminate the other Magia Dons by force. To do this, he's continued to appropriate the heavy arms Sable left when they pulled up stake. We've impounded as much of Sable's equipment as we can, but it may not be enough. It's an all-out gang war, and New York is caught in the middle. But we may have just gotten lucky. The Magia have Hammerhead pinned in the old Harlem sanitarium. If we can keep his men distracted, a small team may be able to infiltrate the building and take him alive. We've got one shot at this. We have to make it count.
Getting bad down there.
Ready when you are.
Copy that. I'll get him looking the wrong way. You gentlemen ready?
Spidey, check it out.
Nice.
That's not regulation, Lieutenant.
Sorry, Captain. Birthday present from the kid. Not every day you run ops with the man, you know?
I'll let it slide. This time. Now get back on the ready line.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do this.
It's him! It's the bug!
Any of you guys read that chapter in The Art of War about misdirection? No? Good. Maggia Civil War. Hammerhead's men versus all the other families. And I'm caught in the middle. Of course.
You better quit what you...
Can't believe Hammerhead picked a dilapidated sanitarium for his homepage. No, wait. I can totally believe it. Just need to keep these guys focused on me, while Yuri and her team sneak in and grab Hammerhead.
I'm gonna make you pay for that! That's gonna die! The Martian's gonna get you for that!
Every Don should have a name like Hammerhead. Let me think. How about, Moose? That's a majestic animal. Maybe Stingray? Stick with the aquatic theme? Look, I'm spitballing here.
Maggia territory! Get down! Watch yourself! Forget Hammerhead, guys! Concentrate on the spider!
Hammerhead's guys fighting the rest of the Maggia is like coming to a party where you hate everyone.
You're gonna get messed up! You don't know how to get so many of them! Wait, that's it! You're digging your own grave!
Neither side is really falling short on manpower, huh? Yuri, you good?
Confirmed target elimination.
Confirmed. Moving on.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, she's good.
You're gonna get messed up! We lost one! This is Maggia territory! You're gonna gotta cheat to win, huh?
You keep beating each other up. I'm just expediting the process. More Maggia thugs, more Hammerhead thugs, more destruction of public property.
You don't mess with the Maggia! We're losing too many! He's too quick up there! That'll mess you up good! Boss wants his head! Watch out! Got him! Damn it! I'm stuck!
Hey, I can do this all day, guys. Though I'd prefer not to.
Head down! In the air! I'll hit you! You're going down! You're gonna be like a bug on a windshield!
Enough with the bug puns already. Huh. Does Sable know you borrowed her shields?
Bring him back to Earth! Active good! Watch out! Take him out! I'm stuck!
You know, I know a guy with a way cooler shield.
What did he just hit us with? Get down! Boss wants his head! I'll put you in the ground!
That was about as tough as I expected. Better catch up to Yuri. Hey Yuri, we're all good outside. How's your team? Oh, bad reception. She must be in the basement or something. Gotta catch up to her. Oh, good. Nice and creepy. Definitely not haunted. I know Yuri can handle herself, but something isn't right in here. I've got to catch up to her. Probably not every old sanitarium is haunted by the ghosts of the people who were mistreated there, but this one almost definitely is. Hey Yuri, do you read? Well, it was worth a try.
Huh?
No talking during the infiltration. Huh. This looks like Hammerhead's base of operations, but no, they were betting over districts. Over who gets to control what once the rest of the Magi are out. Good luck with that. New Yorkers love being told what to do. The other Magi Dons, very subtle. Don Fortunato, Don Costa, Don Macchio, Don Cicero, Big C, a dirty lawyer and a worse human. Yuri! That didn't sound good. Gotta get to her, fast. Need a shortcut. Should be a vent around here.
Where'd they come from? Who cares? Cops everywhere, and the Spider's here too. We'll take them out. We'll take them all out. You know what's in the room?
I should get this guy out of everyone's way.
We guard the room.
Get snugly up there.
In the room. Real? Oh yeah, Lou tried it early. And Hammerhead did it.
Literally didn't see that coming.
You're going down. He's coming.
That's all of them. Now what did Hammerhead leave a room full of goons here to watch? Sable tech. But what's the rest of this stuff? And how'd Hammerhead get his fins on all this? That's new. Feels too professional for a Hammerhead production. That's a lot of live video gear. Pretty sure Screwball would downvote this immediately. They repurposed the old security system. Come on, Yuri.
Thing is, I'm a gentleman. You'd have knocked. You could have come right in.
No.
But you had to go and sneak around. That's the problem with you new cops. No respect.
Coward!
Of course, used to be. We earned your respect. You hit us, we hit back. Made you know your place. Gave you the fear. But now you think a stiff breeze will blow us over? Time to bring the fear back.
Drop the gun! Hands behind your head!
How about no?
Captain, I'm sorry.
Do it! Now!
There it is. There's the fear.
Do it, Cap. Do it!
Yuri! Yuri, where are you? Yuri, you sure you're okay?
Fine. I just need a chance to catch my breath.
Let me run point. I'll track Hammerhead, figure out what he's planning. You need time to heal.
That would be good. I need to call my men's families. Let them know what happened. But don't leave me out of the loop. You learn anything, let me know.
Promise. We'll stop this guy, Yuri.
No, not stop. We're gonna nail him to the wall.
Hammerhead made it personal today. Can't let him continue to run wild. Been hearing rumors his men are posted up at the bar with no name. Good a place as any to start the hunt.
Passwords, let me the hell in, you idiot! Good one. I've been working on it.
The bar with no name. Watering hole for New York's most notorious criminals. Last time I went in there, the fight lasted most of Labor Day weekend. But now I have you, my adorable little friend.
An electric box?
That's what I said.
You said eclectic. Like my aunt with them damn...
Dons are hiding in the Auerbach Theater. I need to reach them before Hammerhead does. Nice work, Spiderbot. Now hide and I'll come back for you later. With several bottles of bleach. Hey, MJ, it's Pete.
Yeah, I have your number in my phone, Pete. You don't have to tell me it's you.
Right, obviously. Listen, I know you're working on that piece about Maggia fronts. I found something that might help.
Yeah?
I have the location of 4 Hammerhead businesses, and I'm willing to bet real money that they're not legit.
You have no money to bet, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'll look into them right away.
Why don't you let me do the legwork? I'll pass along what I find.
That would be so helpful. I'm on a deadline. Let's talk soon.
All units, officers transporting key Hammerhead witness requesting backup. Please respond.
A witness brave enough to stand up against Hammerhead? I better go and keep an eye on him. Going down!
You know anything about this?
Sweet dreams.
We gotta
Hey guys, mind if I help? I'm not great with cars, but I'm totally willing to learn. And ties in an auto body shop. We really need to have a conversation about proper workplace attire.
Time to die, hero. Let me get my hands on you. I'll break your friggin' jaw. Look up, you moron! Got him good! You ain't one coming! Mark wants his head!
I've been wondering, what kind of benefits does Hammerhead give you guys? Paid lunches? Team bonding retreats?
What's up with you? Finding more than just beaters?
You know, I expected a chop shop, but I think there's something else going on here. Illegal transport of stolen Sable tech.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
I'm gonna get this.
Don't worry, guys. You'll all be safe from Hammerhead skull-smashing skull in prison. I promise.
I can handle this cloud. Incoming!
I've had about enough. I'd like to speak to your manager.
I'll crush you!
That's the last of them. Now to see what's in the main office. Time for that performance review. Hey, MJ, I'm just wrapping up.
What do you got for me?
I found a paper trail tying Hammerhead to this place for your article. And there's something else. An encrypted file. Seemed important, so I copied it. Sending it your way.
Pete, this is incredible. Thank you. I'll see what I can get out of this file.
Going down! MJ, made it to Hammerhead's Upper East Side warehouse. I'm betting he doesn't ship his online shop orders out of here.
Lots of guys just casually wandering around?
Yeah, place is locked down. But not for long.
I'm ready for anything you find. Keep me in the loop.
Sounds like a plan.
Gotta try that new pizza place. I see him! It's Spiderman! You're in for some hurt! Bring him down! We'll sort through this stuff later! Kill the spider first!
And here I thought you guys were just using this warehouse to distribute Hammerhead's handmade crafts!
That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you! We're gonna...
How many Hammerhead thugs does it take to steal ultra-high tech from an international agency? Guess we'll find out!
You're out of your way, lad! Incoming! Here comes the pain! So we gotta kill him ourselves!
You think this specialized armor will fit over your formal wear?
I'll snap your spine!
Is now a good time?
Oh, as good a time as any.
I decrypted the file you found in that last Hammerhead front.
Don't tell me. Hammerhead's baby photos? Did he always have the weird skull, or is that more of a recent thing?
No, it's It looks like Hammerhead's been collecting information on the cops. On Captain Watanabe.
Yuri! Why would Hammerhead care about her in particular?
There's digital clippings here. Watanabe got her first big win by taking down a ring of Maggia traffickers. She joined the force with a very specific goal in mind.
So she's always headed in for the Maggia. I wonder why.
I'm not sure. But I can tell there's a story here. I'll let you go. Back to work for us both.
Watch out! You picked a bad day to mess with us! Watch it!
Have you guys ever considered being less obvious in your crime doing?
Come on down here, you wuss! Hey, we're losing men! Oh, no! Watch out! Come on, fight back! I can handle this clown!
All right, that's one less warehouse full of Sable tech for Hammerhead to use against me later. This place houses a ton of Sable server space. I hope Hammerhead hasn't gotten into it yet. Time to collect. Hey, MJ. Not only was this place Hammerhead's Sable distribution front, it was also storing a ton of Sable servers. I cleared it out, and I'm sending you another file to decrypt.
Amazing, Pete. Thank you. The story's really coming together.
Glad to hear it.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, all right?
Going down! MJ, made it into one of Hammerhead's operations. Looks like a distillery, but it's gotta be a front. I'd put my money on smuggling, like illegal weapons or fancy gangster hats.
You mean fedoras? I think that might almost be worse than the weapons. Let me know what you find.
Fedoras, right.
Boss wants his head! You got that! Watch out for the shoot! Take him out! Don't let him pick off any more of us! Put your drinks down and stop fighting!
Drinking on the job? I'm gonna have to report you all to Hammerhead HR. Parties in here? You should totally throw parties in here!
Stay out of our business! Out of the way! Nail this! Oh, come on, fight fair! Don't you think you want the walls when I'm done?
Let's not tank our economy any further now, boys!
Hey, Pete, I have more decrypted file leads.
Hit me! No, not you guys!
Okay, Hammerhead's weirdly obsessed with Watanabe. Ugh, I hate when guys get internet stocky. Lots of transfer records here. She's been jumping from precinct to precinct.
So the Maggia weren't just the start of her career. She's made them her entire career.
You got it. She's been responsible for shutting down every shady Maggia joint in town for a decade. It's pretty amazing to see, actually.
That's Yuri, all right.
She seems like a bulldog. I think I'd like her.
You would. Thanks for the heads up, MJ.
No problem. I'm gonna keep looking into this. Talk to you later.
Boss wants his head! Protect the money!
Counterfeiting is bad, but do any of you have a spare couple bundles for rent money? Just asking.
Here comes the pain! Watch it!
illegal stuff in the office? Just asking for a friend.
Put him in the ground! Don't let him break off anymore! You're a dead man! How'd he do that? That's not good! Too many men down! He got me! I'll crush you! Got him good! How'd he do that? Up there! I'm gonna end this.
Phew, fumes are starting to get to me. Should get over to the office before I pass out. No money, no beer, but ledgers that prove they're counterfeiting. MJ, I took out all the Hammerhead's goons. They were using the place to print money. Also, I found another encrypted file.
This is great, Peter. I can use all of this. And I'll jump on the encryption ASAP.
Thanks, MJ.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Peter, you got a sec? What are you up to?
Oh, you know, the usual. Spider-in, man-in. What's up?
I just wanted to thank you again for that first lesson. I mean, I thought we were actually gonna do stuff, but now I'm like so full of knowledge, this whole thing is unreal.
When nobody's shooting at you, it is, in fact, fairly rad.
So, when's our next lesson?
Oh, I don't know, Miles. There's a lot going on.
I've been finishing all my homework early, and all my chores are good around the house. And I haven't dunked on a single fool in basketball once, I swear.
No, that's all great, Miles. You're doing a great job. I'll, let you know as soon as I'm free, okay?
Okay, yeah, awesome. Thanks, Peter.
I have created a monster. A monster of enthusiasm. Going down! Hey, MJ. I'm in an old speakeasy crawling with Hammerhead's goons. Wanna guess what they're protecting?
Probably more than just an expired liquor license. See if you can find anything that'll tell us more about his operation.
10-4. Spidey out.
I tell you, I ain't never seen a place this fancy in my life. The boss has great taste.
trying to buy out the bar with no name.
Really? You think he'll turn that dump into a place like this? Somebody there?
Literally didn't see that coming.
He's down! Man down! Hey, Spiderman! You're a dead man!
Marino, you still got any leftover spaghetti? I'm starving.
What the? Nighty night.
I'll see what's up.
Hey!
No more games, fellas! We gotta get this straight!
You guys charging a cover? I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
Time to die here. Taking out too many of them! Here comes the pain! Electricity? What the hell?
I'll put you in the ground! Bring it down!
Careful! We're losing guys. The boss wants his head on the wall!
Was there supposed to be a password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead? I bet it was!
He's airborne! Bring him back to Earth! In the air! Look up, you moron!
What the hell?
Look out! Break your friggin' dust! They keep jumping around our business! I'll teach you respect! Shoot him dead!
Hey fellas, this joint got giggle water? That's what they used to call drinks, right?
It's some kind of robot! You better run! Crap! Look out!
Peter, I decrypted that third file you sent me.
Cool! I'm also doing important stuff.
Just keep doing what you're doing while I talk at you. It sounds like the captain, Yuri, got some baggage.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. There's some old police records here. Did you know she's a third-generation cop?
Huh. Runs in the family.
Kind of. Yuri's father was kicked off the force, convicted and imprisoned for accepting bribes. Magia bribes.
He was dirty?
Dirty as they come. Looks to me like Yuri's trying to make up for her dad's mistakes and taking the Magia down in the process.
Heavy. No wonder she's going so hard on this.
Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be writing about the Hammerhead fronts, but this is some pretty compelling stuff. Call me back soon.
shot in the dark, but, anyone know where I can find the office with the secret documents?
Time to die, hero. What the? Ah! Electricity? What the hell? Here comes the rain! Up there! What are those webs made of? You got a death wish, huh? I don't like these odds no more. Beat this! Up there! I'll break your friggin' jaw!
Shame they destroyed so much of this place. It's actually really nice.
I'm putting you in the ground! Fire in the hole!
Fancy. I'm done here. Sending you one last encrypted file and...
You don't have to. I already know what it's gonna say.
You do?
Hammerhead's not the only one who can get his hands on files he shouldn't have. Yuri's been disciplined.
You didn't need to call for backup. I really did. You don't think we can drive a guy a few blocks?
Have you seen what's going on out there? I don't trust anybody.
They're moving. I'll stay on their tail in case anyone shows up without an invite.
All clear so far. What, are you trying to jinx us? Come on, why take chances? Because superstition is ridiculous. We'll see.
All quiet so far. Maybe too quiet. Man, I wish there was someone around to hear me say that.
We've got company!
Hammerhead thugs. Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. I gotta keep that witness safe.
This witness is staying with the cops today, folks. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Take that bomb down!
Gone badly. I should keep an eye out for more of Hammerhead's guys around the city.
Spider-Man, how's the hunt?
Good. Got a lead on the Dons. How are you?
Tired. Just finished calling my men's families. It was... hard. Good. But hard.
I'll take care of this, Yuri. Don't worry. Okay, on to the Auerbach Theater. It's done sitting time.
Yuri's been disciplined lately. A lot. She's entirely focused on stopping Hammerhead and the Maggia. She stopped following protocol. It doesn't look good for her.
The Dons must be inside. Looks like they're safe. We're safe. Great.
This is kind of an imperiled Don's only screening, guys.
We're getting those guys, one way or another! She's active! Yuri!
Why'd Sable even make these Doug Dig things? I gotta come up with a better name for them.
The walls when I'm done!
You know, if you'd have just stayed home, you wouldn't have had to pay so much for popcorn.
You're going down! I'm stuck! You're a shitbag!
Honestly, I hear this one is better on demand anyways.
What the crap? This stuff's nasty! Careful! We're losing guys left and right! Crap! Look out! Do that!
More guys on the roof. They've rigged the building with explosives. Overkill much, fellas? Gotta take Hammerhead's men out and disable these bombs. One bomb down, one to go.
casual Fridays? The suits must be so constricting. You should try spandex.
The boss sends his regards!
And now they're on the other rooftop. Of course.
Let me get my hands on it!
More explosives. Gotta move fast. Down. There's two. The crowd. Yes, folks, yes, it's a triple play. The crowd goes wild. Don't you guys ever get tired of losing? I'm just saying, it must be a morale breaker. Okay, the Dons should be safe now. I should head inside and check on them just in case. Hope the Dons are okay, and ready to find a new hideout. Guys, we really need to rethink your security set up. Right. Because of the digging tank things. Obviously. Crap. This did not go well. Yuri, he got away. With the Dons.
What? Are you serious?
The Sable Tech he's been stealing? She had more in her arsenal than I thought.
You told me you would take care of this. You told me not to worry.
I did, yes, and I screwed up. I'm sorry.
No more breaks. No more time off. I'm on this now. I'll call you when I've got a plan.
Crap. Great work, Pete. Just great.
Hey guys, it's me, obviously.
Really don't have time for this today, Screwball.
There's always time for great content, especially when it stars New York's favorite spider guy in a series of high-stakes life or death challenges. Come on, you know you want to join the fun. Don't keep my audience waiting.
Come on.
Yuri's been disciplined lately. A lot. She's entirely focused on stopping Hammerhead and the Maggia. She stopped following protocol. It doesn't look good for her.
Luckily, she's got people who have her back.
And away we go! Oh, can't wait to see what thrilling action Spidey brings to the table for Season 2!
You know, I'm actually in talks with this competing subscription service, so...
Please, I basically discovered you! And if you leave, my fans will be so upset. Angry flash mobs upset! Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Bye!
Yuri's been
Okay, since the last time, I modified the Trojan she installed to ping her location each time I do one of her shows. Once I get enough pings, I can triangulate, find her hideout, and send her on early hiatus, straight to Rikers. Gotta move quick and quiet.
Oh, this is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know! Ooh, how did he not see that coming? Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater! There, camera's back. Don't do it again! Excuse me, did you miss that photobomb on purpose? Because now I'm really sad. Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! Hey guys! Friendly neighborhood screwball here. If you like that, click the share button and tell your friends.
Wake up, man.
You're just not very observant.
Ugh, if I wasn't getting record views right now, I would permaban you.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you? Could have done better.
Yuri's been
I think I'll go on patrol for a while. Try to clear my head.
Yuri's been disciplined lately. A lot. She's entirely focused on stopping Hammerhead and the Maggia. She stopped following protocol. It doesn't look good for her.
Luckily, she's got people who have her back.
Yeah. Listen, Peter. This makes better copy than the Hammerhead fronts. I've got to pitch it.
I know you do. I know.
Okay. I owe you one for these files. And I hope things work out for your friend.
Thanks, MJ. Me too.
Hey guys, it's time for another very special episode. Are you ready? Do you have snacks? You should get snacks. Thanks to that cutie little Trojan I slipped into your suit way back, you can only use 2 of your gadgets. No cheat codes!
Good thing my gadgets are so awesome.
No one's gonna lock me up again!
That's it! Give me something to make an emote out of.
Let me show you what I got.
Come on, SM! Did you not read the TNC? Gadgets only!
Never going back to prison!
That was effective with a capital E!
Never going back to Lockup!
Are you even trying?
Come on, charge it!
Aw, now back to the photobomb!
Just one guy, how's he winning?
Spidey! You absolute unit!
Don't let him get behind you!
Show us what you got, Spidey!
So close to perfection.
Average! You know what else is average? Traditional broadcast media! Ugh. Colder.
Listen up. We can't let Hammerhead continue to arm himself, and those burrowing tanks will tear apart our lockup. I'm spreading the remaining Sable gear throughout the city. Give him multiple targets. Force him to thin his men out.
Okay, what do you need from me?
Protect the transports. We'll have multiple runs in transit at once. Be ready to back up any that get into trouble.
You got it.
Once the gear's relocated, we'll focus on Hammerhead. Stay sharp. Lives are on the line.
Not liking what I hear in her voice. I gotta make time for Yuri after this. She gives me a lot of grief, but I can't let her down. Let me see if I can...
Hey guys! Things have gotten pretty bad in my comment section lately, so my amazing fans are heading out to the streets to track down all the haters!
Amazing fans, unhinged escaped inmates. Potato, potato. I better make sure nobody gets hurt.
Good! This was getting so predictable! Time for a fight sequence!
Keep your feet on the ground! One guy, how's he winning?
Let's mix things up with a Fiddle bomb!
Still, it'll only hurt for a second. Never going back to look.
Aw, now that is a photo bomb!
Where'd he get this crap? Let me show you what he's doing.
Artist Forever 69 says, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it!
Knock this away like that.
Oh! Don't miss the photo bomb!
Back down here. Here comes the pain.
Ooh, it's time for a crossover! Some of Hammerhead's biggest fans are on their way!
Now she's besties with Hammerhead?
This is gonna be fun.
OMG, that is such realistic violence! Dude! Photo bomb! Are you even trying? Photo bomb!
This is our city now. We're gonna pound your face in. Look up, you morons! Stand still, punk! On the ground, you spider! Look out! I'll teach you respect! What you doing? Attack me like that!
Oh yeah, keep that good content coming, SM! Yes! Look how many of my fans came out to support me! Do you need a new stunt trainer or something? Photo bomb! Don't miss it!
What the hell is that?
It's like every punch nets me new likes! Ooh, love.
We got a taking out too many of us!
Ooh, look at that! A photo bomb! Better get over there!
Eat this!
No. Don't damage that moneymaker, SM! Best photo bomb ever!
Come on, play fair!
Good, but I can do better.
Listen up. Hammerhead continue to arm himself, and those burrowing tanks will tear apart our lockup. I'm spreading the remaining Sable gear throughout the city. Give him multiple targets. Force him to thin his men out.
Okay, what do you need from me?
Protect the transports. We'll have multiple runs in transit at once. Be ready to back up any that get into trouble.
You got it.
Once the gear's relocated, we'll focus on Hammerhead. Stay sharp. Lives are on the line.
Not liking what I hear in her voice. I gotta make time for Yuri after this. She gives me a lot of grief, but I can't let her down. Let me see if I can pick up the police comms channels.
Unimpeded. Repeat, convoy.
OMG! This is gonna make a great clip for social. _Ari_87 comments. I'm staying up to watch this all night. Oh, now that is a photo bomb.
I'll give you a free punch.
All right, I know I have more fans out there. Show your support right now.
Heads up! It's over for you!
Don't miss it!
Someone get him down here!
Sergeant Forever 69 says, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it!
That's not gonna be hostage in one shot! Using electricity now! Heads not letting him win! Pick up the pace! He's winning!
We're shooting to the top of the front page! Oh, don't miss the photobomb!
Look out! He's winning!
Love.
What the? Out of your league! What is that?
Bomb!
The paint's wrong! Look out!
You're gonna be internet famous, and you're gonna be internet famous, and you're gonna be internet famous, I promise! Best photobomb ever!
Fire in the hole! Incoming! I'll blow him to pieces!
It's like every punch nets me new likes!
Come on, charge him! I'm gonna feel this! What the hell is that? I'll kill you! Out of your league! Can't fight him in the air! That's a freaking acrobat! Where that came from? Get clear! Grenade! One headshot, you'll pay for that!
Almost awesome. I should put that on a business card.
Listen up. We can't... Hammerhead continue to arm himself, and those burrowing tanks will tear apart our lockup. I'm spreading the remaining Sable gear throughout the city. Give him multiple targets. Force him to thin his men out.
Okay, what do you need from me?
Protect the transports. We'll have multiple runs in transit at once. Be ready to back up any that get into trouble.
You got it.
Once the gear's relocated, we'll focus on Hammerhead. Stay sharp. Lives are on the line.
Not liking what I hear in her voice. I gotta make time for Yuri after this. She gives me a lot of grief, but I can't let her down. Let me see if I can pick up the police comms channels.
Unimpeded. Repeat, Convoy 3, progress unimpeded.
Route appears clear ahead. No hostiles visible. Safe House 2, ready to receive.
Okay, so far, so good. Gotta move quick and quiet. When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up.
Down! Many more to go. Ugh, persistent little bugger, aren't you?
Who's there? Someone there?
Aw, now that is a photobomb! Photo-bomb! Ha ha ha! Sensors back online! Another one down! Oh, hey, Rostapasta 757, thanks for the follow. Reminder, y'all, I'll be doing an AMA later tonight, so get your questions ready.
Chris, you see?
Look at Spidey go!
Hey, someone go tell Chris to turn his radio on. I'm on it. Heading over.
Excuse me, did you miss that photobomb on purpose? Because now I'm really sad.
What the hell? Nap time.
Yes! Photobomb! Don't miss it! There, camera's back. Don't do it again!
Crap. Spider-Man's here.
Sparky Malarkey 43 says, are those real guns? Ha! Keep watching, Sparky, and we'll find out.
Someone get over here! Hector, wake up, man.
Sleep it off.
Unfollowed!
That's it! The code I manipulated in Screwball's Trojan. It's collected enough data that I can actually track her location. Got her.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Huh? Anybody streaming? Okay, well, I guess I just gotta grab the right... Ah! What the...
OMG! You should see your face.
You're not here. I should have figured.
Your little code manip was cute. But did you really think that I, the queen of memes, would let you catch me that easily?
I was kind of hoping.
LOL, SM! You know I'm Spidey fan numero uno, but if we collab IRL now, how will we ever make season 3?
We could always not.
Aw, don't be like that. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Enjoy your rap party, SM!
Rap party?
Got your number, Spider! Stay away from the current! Let me show you what I got! I ain't scared of you!
You guys even get screwball speed in prison?
Watch out! Out of your league! Don't let him get behind you! Perforate him!
You're like that guy anyway.
Pansies are letting him win! Knock him away like that!
Why don't we all just log off for today?
Gross! Present!
You messed with the wrong guy!
Don't let him get any more of us!
I think I've seen the last of Screwball, for now. I've got to figure out how to track her down. But the internet won't be the only thing she breaks.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
All units, eyes up for armed hammerhead hostiles along transport routes.
Armed hostiles? Not for long. Looks like Hammerhead caught wind of Yuri's plan. Gotta hurry before some—
Snipers! Halt the convoy!
Gotta take out those snipers and keep the convoy moving! There. That should get things moving again.
Spider-Man cleared the snipers! Move out!
Snipers all along the convoy route. Like a shooting— Time to snipe some snipers. One of Hammerhead's snipers.
What the— More snipers! Halt and wait for the all-clear!
Can't let Hammerhead's men get their hands on all those sable weapons. Line them up and knock them down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Route's clear! Let's move!
is it with guys like Hammerhead always wanting to fight? Probably has something to do with not having a binky when he was a baby.
Whoa, whoa! More of those... whatevers! It's Hammerhead's men! Come and find them! Keep the Sable Tech contained!
Surprise, surprisers! Surprisers? Oh yeah, it's a word now. Hammerhead must have a mole in the department feeding him info on the convoy route.
We're gonna pound your face in! Watch out for the shoot!
Even more, oh, that's it, I'm going with Dig Boys. That's what they're called now.
Eyes up! Another tank! What the hell is that?
Got him. The police can keep the Sable Tech safe.
All units, situation developing near the mayor's compound. Something's coming out of the ground. We need backup. Repeat, assistance requested.
So much for all clear. Time to move. Feels like Hammerhead's gone to war against the police, and Yuri's working herself to the bone. I know she cares about her men. She's gotta learn not to shoulder all that responsibility. Says the king of shouldering too much responsibility. Man, don't you guys hate these things? It's gonna take ages to repave. Traffic's gonna be a nightmare.
Spider-Man! We'll stay on the convoy if you can help with Hammerhead's guys!
You got it. You guys know the cops have radios, right? Ambushes don't stay secret for long. Yeah, no. I'm sure this Sable Tech is gonna serve you really well in prison. Another Dig Boy on its way up.
Don't let him get the tech! Protect the Sable gear! I'm gonna end this!
Aren't they ever gonna run out of those Dig Boys?
Quit messing around! Hey, Spider! Chase this!
No, they're running with the Sable Tech. I've got to keep this off Yuri's plate. I'll handle it. I can handle it.
Hey, Spider! Just keep following us, okay?
Oh, I plan on it.
Love it when a plan comes together. You know, Spider?
This is your plan? This? I'm losing them. Here's your stuff. Better hurry. Curbside service. Yuri, good timing.
Hammerhead was keeping you away and we fell for it. Get back, now!
Yuri? No!
Prep the first responders. Make sure the ER is clear and knows we're bringing in. Knows what we're bringing in.
This was all a setup. Distracting me from Hammerhead's real target. I need to get to Yuri. Why did he hit the police precinct? I thought all the Sable tech was out of there. Yuri sounds okay. Physically, at least. I know she's tough, but everyone has a breaking point.
I can't breathe. I can't move my arm. Okay. Did it go through? I can't. Can you give me some? Can I get some help?
Oh no.
It hurts.
I'm so sorry, Yuri. I should have been here.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He went straight for the cases marked Project Olympus.
Any idea what that is?
No, but he has it now.
And we'll get him.
I know.
Where are you going?
To teach a lesson in fear.
Whoa. Deep breath.
You can move, or I can arrest you.
Yuri, we need to work together.
You need to stay the hell out of my way.
This could not possibly end well. Can't believe how badly I've screwed this up. The way Yuri looked. I need to find Hammerhead before she does. But how? My leads are dead. Maybe set a keyword check on the police band. Hope for some mention of Hammerhead or the Maggia. While I wait, I should hit the streets. See what else Hammerhead's men are up to.
Twitchy chicken? You heard me! And these crazy guys hold this district now! That spider stole our mark! You're a dead man! Watch it!
Good guys 2, bad guys 0.
This is a dream come true. You have no idea.
You rock, baby.
Hey, before you go...
Hey, Peter. You still busy?
Little Miles. Why, what's up?
It's just, you know, I'm really itching to get back out there. Keep training, get working on my Spidey skills.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Things have been so...
I know. You're super busy. So I was thinking, why don't I just come with you?
Come with me? Where?
Yeah, you know, like one of your missions, or quests, or patrols, or whatever you call them. Taking down bad guys, stopping evil, you know? That stuff, the superhero stuff.
I think it's a bit too soon for that, Miles. Though I definitely appreciate the offer.
Why?
Well, it's not like the movies, you know? You can get seriously hurt. There's some pretty bad dudes on the streets right now.
Well, I gotta learn somehow.
I know. We'll get together soon, okay? I promise.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Teens make me feel ancient. Wait, keyword check. Wait, keyword check has something.
Repeat! Reports of gunfire at the Hammerhead establishment! The bar with no name! Available units redirect!
Someone hit the bar with no name. Need to hurry. Get there before the police and see what I can learn. Excuse me. Okay, got here before the police. Let's see what went down in here. This is brutal. Who did all this? Yuri. I've never seen Yuri lose control like this. Hey, what is that? Spiderbot! Wow. Can't believe you survived all this, little buddy. Is that a phone? Call from Vinny. Hello?
Gino, the hell you been? Lady Cop just lit up the warehouse on 3rd.
Lady Cop?
Yeah, Watanabe or whatever. She wrecked the joint. I'm dropping my engine at Mercy General, then meeting the main crew to get ready for tonight.
Ready for... what's happening tonight again?
Bro, you hit your head or something? The big show. Boss wants everyone sharp. Get your ass in gear. Meet us at the rally point.
Big show. Hammerhead must have something planned with the Dons. I need to find out what. Best bet is tracking this Vinny guy. Hope I can get to Mercy General in time. When Yuri left the precinct, she said she was going to teach a lesson in fear. But that's not the part that scares me the most. It was the look on her face. I've seen that look on a lot of criminals, but never a police officer. Mercy General. Okay. Running a trace of all cell phone usage in the last 5 minutes. If my man Vinny's still here, I should be able to track him. I hope. I'm getting some signals, but I need to get closer to match Vinny's ID. Now, just need to isolate the signal. Nope, not Vinny. Be you, Vinny, be you. Not him. Gotta keep searching. Please be Vinny, please be Vinny. Not his ID. Damn. This one feels right to me. No good. Come on, come on. He has to still be here. I feel like a spy. Come on, come on! Yes! That's him! Bless you, Vinny! There's Vinny. Better stay close, but not too close. According to Vinny, Hammerhead has a show planned for tonight. And I doubt it's on Broadway, or off Broadway, or experimental black box off of Ludlow Broadway. Come on, Vinny, give me something. You're my only hope. He's getting into a car. Bad move, Vinny. You know how valuable that parking spot was? Since Hammerhead kidnapped the other Dons, he's been quiet. My guess is it has something to do with them. I just need to find out what it is and get to Hammerhead before Yuri. Jeez, Vinny. I don't mean to be a backseat driver, but come on! At least pretend you care about traffic laws! This must be where Vinny's meeting the main crew. Should eavesdrop. See if I can get any more details about tonight's big show.
Should have brought my e-reader. When are we heading to the construction site?
Later. Boss wants mood light.
You do love his drama. All right. Let me know if you see Gino, yeah? Told him to meet me here.
Whatever's happening tonight, it's going down at a construction site. But which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen.
Somebody there?
Literally didn't see that coming.
What the hell is that?
Wait. We going to the east side or the west side tonight?
West side, you schmuck. Come on.
Right, sorry. Inner ear problem, you know, gets me turned around.
Construction site on the west side. Narrows it down, but not enough. Gotta keep listening in.
The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m. sharp. No time for screw-ups.
I'll check in on the mixes. It'll be ready by 9. Promise.
Show starts at 9. Good to know. But I still need a location. Show starts at 9. Good to know. But I still need a location. I can only eavesdrop if I stay hidden. Sweet dreams. I'll take guard duty from here, thank you very much.
Bro, it's the site by the A stop on 34th. G-Train don't even run in Manhattan. What's wrong with you?
Give me a break, man. I'm from Jersey. A on 34th. Got it. Jeez.
Construction site by 34th. That's Hudson Yards. That's it. Hammerhead's planning something for the Dons tonight at Hudson Yards. I should make sure these guys can't show up for the assist later.
What the?
Nighty night.
You're busted, Spider-Man!
I'll teach you respect!
Gotcha! You're going down, Wes!
Hey! Don't move! I see him! It's Spiderman!
In you! Look! It's Spider-Man! You're gonna pay for that!
Look up, you moron! You picked a bad day to mess with us! What the hell is that? Above us!
You're going down!
Up there! You're a dead man! He's airborne!
Okay, that's all of them. Apparently the big show is tonight. Why do I get the feeling it's not gonna have a happy ending? Okay, time for the show. Hope I'm dressed for the occasion. Why can't Hammerhead just be a normal Maggia criminal? You know, quietly running a waste management business? Wearing tracksuits, eating lots of meatballs? Why can't Hammerhead just be a normal Maggia criminal? You know, quietly running a waste management business, wearing tracksuits, eating lots of meatballs, running the occasional scam. Why does he have to have such grand ambitions? Maybe...
Help! Get us out of here!
The Maggia Dons.
Look who it is. The Bug. Just in time for the broadcast.
Broadcast?
Good evening, New York. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. The changing of the guard.
What is that?
Remember when honor and loyalty weren't just words?
Is that cement?
When the Maggia were feared and respected? Tonight, the good old days are coming back!
Help! Help!
Wish I could join the festivities. Sit tight. I'll be seeing you all real soon.
Gotta get that guy off the mixer controls before the Dons drown. Stopped it. For now. Now to keep them off the controls. No, cement mixer's running again. No sign of Yuri. Did I really get here first? Cement level's still low. Gotta keep it that way.
You ready for it? Get that mixer back on! Cement! My feet!
Safe again. For the moment. Someone order a sardine can full of...
Hammerhead's an evolved man! He's taking charge of this city!
Gotta get that guy away from the mixer.
Hammerhead's stronger than he's ever been!
You know, guys, it'd be way easier for me to beat you if you just put down the shields.
Hammerhead's gonna make this city strong as he is! Real!
You guys cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, I think it's gonna catch on. Everyone thinks shields are so cool, but honestly, no, they are cool. Another dig boy. How many cup holders do you guys have in there?
Hey! What you call him?
Dig boy?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know, man. You come up with a name for him.
How about your dead?
Figures. Can't let him get back on the mixer.
I can't move my arm! We need help! Smith, stop! Someone get on it!
The Dons just need to hold on a little longer. The Dons are dead if I don't shut down the mixer.
Someone get on the mixer!
Now if they could just stay off. No! The mixer's shorted out. It can't be turned off.
Can't believe it's come to this!
Gotta try webbing the mixer itself. Come on, extra. Please hold. Please, guys. Guess I can add cement proof to my webbing's list of features.
Hey, how about a little help down here?
Everyone hold tight. We're gonna get you out of there.
Dons will be safe with the police. Now for Mr. Tall, Dark, and Flat-Headed.
Nice work, Bug. Kinda spoiled my big night, but we'll roll with it. Risks of live TV. You like? Project Olympus in action. Finished it up while you were playing with the Dons.
So that's what they're wearing in Paris this season. Hate to say it, but brushed gunmetal is not your color.
I'm trying to revitalize the mob over here. That takes long-term leadership. Now, I'm long-term.
Your parts warranty may be long-term, but you're nuts.
Nah. I'm just a guy who knows a thing or two about PR. The city don't take the Maggia seriously no more. Don't respect us. But after they see me break you in half, all that will change. Time to bring back the glory days.
Ow! Punching his head is like punching a wall. It's made of solid steel. Should probably try to avoid that.
I'm gonna end this.
Really see this ending well for you?
I don't see this ending for me at all.
That is one hard head!
You got guns coming after the head of the Mafia.
And I'd like to keep them on the inside, thanks!
Want some of this?
Just dead, webhead! Better a webhead than whatever you've got going on there! Can't let him get me with his head!
Electricity? What the hell? What the hell?
I rule this city now, fuck! And you ain't welcome!
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there!
Take him out!
You know that?
Hot kettle giant exoskeletons! I've punched a lot of heads. Yours has to be the hardest. It's a little bulky. You ever considered spandex?
I'm gonna get this.
Freeze! You're under arrest!
So yeah, turning yourself into a crime against nature? Maybe not such a good idea after all, huh?
Pal, you weren't listening when I said long-term. Old school Majia's got patience. Knows how to wait till just the right moment.
Yuri! What are you... No! Yuri! Don't do this!
Captain! Stop! This is bad.
Last time we met, you said something about fear. How do you feel now?
Just dandy.
Feel bad for the captain, but I'm glad this monster's dead.
Who says he's dead? Boss.
Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor. Begin research notes. What started as a museum heist a few days ago has turned into a brutal assault on the city, and the casualties keep piling up. Last night, after almost killing Majia-don Hammerhead, Captain Yuri Watanabe was forced into administrative leave. Sources say she told the chief, "This won't stop me." Note, follow up on this later. Feels like this isn't the end of her story. Meanwhile, Hammerhead, who was pronounced dead at the scene, was revived and escaped custody. Police are searching for him, but there are no solid leads. His men are continuing to target Sable weaponry and vehicles, including something called Project Olympus. From what we can gather, Project Olympus is an Oscorp and Sable-funded initiative. Bioenhancement technology meant to transform people into indestructible super soldiers. Hammerhead is ruthless and insane, and now apparently indestructible. But first things first, figure out where Hammerhead is hiding. The question is, what are we gonna do when we find him?
Hey, MJ. I'm following the police to an Oscorp plant. Sounds like Hammerhead's guys are at it again. Got any updates on Yuri?
Nothing yet. You miss her, don't you?
Yeah. You're a good team. I mean, not like me and you, but, you know.
I know. So listen, I've got a source at Oscorp. They're ramping up production of this Project Olympus equipment, which is probably why Hammerhead's men are attacking that plant. The Olympus contract is for Sable International, part of a deal she made with Osborn during the Devil's Breath crisis. And I just learned it's all supposed to be shipping overseas to Symkaria.
Symkaria, Silver Sable's home country.
And also the site of an increasingly bloody civil war. Have you heard about this?
No, I'm not really caught up on international news. Been a little busy with our own war here in New York.
It's a hell of a story. I'll fill you in when we have more time.
Yeah, it'd be nice to talk about something other than Hammerhead for a while.
What do you think about taking a vacation when all this is over?
Vacation? I'm not sure I know what that word means.
Yeah, I'm with you. But seriously, we both need it. I'll start doing some planning. Let me know what happens at that Oscorp plant.
Will do.
Wait a minute. Is this a dance-off? I love those! My turn. This new armor is cool and all, but I kinda miss seeing your desperate attempts at 70s gangster fashion.
Kill the cop and Spider-Man!
You guys get right to the point, don't you?
I'm gonna end this. Take cover!
So are you guys all friends outside of work, or just co-workers? You know, maybe your whole organization has gotten too big too fast. You might not even know each other. If that's the case, let me introduce you. Vinny, this is Vinny. Vinny, Vinny. Why is nobody laughing? you're not laughing because you guys really are all named Vinny. If that's the case, nice to meet you, Vinny. And Vinny. And all you other Vinnies.
You picked a bad day to mess with us! Get down! What the?
Come on, Spider-Man! Let's play Save the Pigs.
Well, that's just rude. Jetpack guy does not have good intent. Oh, hello, ambush guys. Where'd your buddy go? No one's talking, huh? Maybe you just can't hear me over the sound of those jetpacks.
Let's take him down!
Cool jetpacks, guys. Where do I get one? Let me guess. They fell off the back of a truck, right? You know, instead of stealing everything, you guys should try making your own stuff. It's much more emotionally rewarding. Maybe you wouldn't be so angry all the time.
You gotta dip that down! Careful! We're losing guys left and right! Throwing holes in these guns! Nasty!
Having fun yet?
Don't do this!
Hey!
Come closer. I dare ya!
Now, is that just a regular dare or a double dog dare?
Is that yours?
No? But it would be so awesome if it was. You okay?
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Who do you work for?
He works for Hammerhead.
Where is this Hammerhead?
Whoa! Can't we, go grab a coffee and catch up like normal people? By the way, I love your new hovercrafty thing.
Tell me everything you know.
I talk a lot better without a gun in my face.
You have 3 seconds.
Just put the guns down.
1.
We really gonna do this?
2.
6, 9, 11, 7,
3.
Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out, in, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
I wish I knew. But if we stop punching each other, maybe we can work together.
Together? Never.
What did I do wrong here? Wait, have you been listening to Jameson's podcast?
You are supposed to be the protector of this city. And yet you... Damn you!
What happened to you? I thought you were a good guy.
I am good at what I do. But I am not a guy.
Lost in translation, I guess? What happened to you can thank me by not dying? Hey, MJ. So guess who's back in town?
Silver Sable, I know.
How did you know that?
It's my job to know things. So I imagine she's here to stop Hammerhead from stealing all her shipments. Which is good. Maybe you guys can team up.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very likely at this point.
Listen, I'm gonna keep looking into the Simcaria story. It's...
That conversation was going nowhere!
Screwball? How did you...
Quick! Head to 8th and Perlman before me and my fans die of boredom!
Oh, what is she up to this time? Better get there before she hurts someone.
Well, if it isn't my favorite bug-themed superhero, ready for Season 3?
Not really.
Aw, turn that frown upside down. We're bringing joy to millions of fans. In fact, I've got big plans this season. If we hit 50 million followers, I'll throw an exclusive party for my loyal fans.
Huge party, huh? Sounds like the perfect opportunity to shut her down once and for all. Better keep playing along until that party. Really hope Screwball is at the party IRL. Oh no!
Hey, Spidey, you know what blows? Half the city if you don't find all the bombs! Ha ha!
I really need to shut this stream down. But first, bomb duty. Screwball's fans are out of control.
Oh, getting warmer! How have you not seen it yet? Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up! Wrong way, webhead! Yeah, I'm not sure a filter can fix that one. You are on the right track. What are you doing? It's right there! Your photo skills are so basic. Almost there, but will you be too late? Oh, come on!
Gotta find the last
Better
bomb.
than that.
Scared the hell out of me.
I need to follow that truck. school. I'm a chronic underachiever.
Oh, I have some words to describe that performance, but they'd be NSFW.
Hey, MJ. Sorry we got cut short earlier. Had to deal with Screwball. Again.
You seem to have a lot of women in your life lately.
And all of them challenging. Except for you, of course.
Huh. You don't think I'm challenging?
No? Unless you want me to think you're challenging, in which case you, challenge me. In all the right ways.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep looking into Hammerhead's plans, and I'll call you when I find something... challenging.
In the meantime, I'll swing around the city and do some Spidey stuff.
All units, report of truck driver in distress. Financial district.
Could be Hammerhead's guys. Better check it out. Okay, ready?
My fans have been looking for a troll whose avatar looked awfully like a Spider-Man suit.
Ah! I need to put these guys back behind bars for good! Oh, where does she find these guys?
Oh no. Hope you warmed up, because we are live! Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up!
You got a death wish?
Look! Even more of my fans! Aw! Y'all really do make a gal feel admired! Wow! What a great shot!
Someone get him down here! Hold still!
Get that photobomb! Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love. Laughing Monkey 22 comments, I can't believe I waited so long to subscribe. Ha, me too, Laughing Monkey 22. Me too.
Not this! Not running away like that! Pay for that to pieces! Felt that one, didn't you?
Ooh, ouch! Shake it off, Spidey. The stream must go on. Why not keep a good thing going? Let's turn it up a notch! It's time! It's time! It's time for a photobomb!
Freaking acrobat! Got a death wish? I can help with that!
Stunning! Are you a professional? You're building up quite the entourage, Spidey! Here comes some more! Get your filters ready! It's photobomb time!
Don't let him get you!
Yes! That shot is straight fire!
I'm gonna blow you to pieces!
Get your head in the game! You're embarrassing yourself!
Knock him away like that! You got one! No one! I'm scared of you! How you
I look good doing it.
Bravo! The phone are pouring!
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Okay, ready?
The viewers have voted, and they want to see more gadget combos! You know the drill, Spidey! Combine your gadgets and get creative!
Looks like I gotta play along.
Good, good. Now, finish him. Smoke Monster 42 asks, can we do another photobomb? Ha! You see cosplayer 779, right? I want to see more gadget combos. Don't let her down. What if you used both gadgets? I call that a killer combo.
Let me.
Aw, now that is a photobomb.
Just need a clear shot.
Just beat him up, now knock him down. Get that photobomb. This would go a whole lot better for you if you used both of your gadgets.
Get it up!
The comment section is loving that combo.
Where'd you get this crap?
I let you have 2 gadgets, Spidey. Use them both.
It's over for you! Watch out! Clear! Grenade!
What if you
I'm
used
so neurotic.
both
I'm mad I
gadgets?
didn't perform flawlessly for a criminal.
Yeah, that was pretty good, but I think you're holding back.
Hey, we don't need you here.
Hey, Peter. Just checking in. You busy?
Sort of. How are your assignments coming?
You mean school assignments or spider assignments?
Both. But school comes first.
I'm all caught up on school stuff, working on spider assignments now. But why are you making me do physics?
Guess it's time to swing the band hammer.
Hope you warmed up, because we are live! Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a photobomb coming up!
Hammerhead guys. Why did it have to be Hammerhead guys?
I'll shut your damn mouth! When I'm done.
Wow, what a great shot!
Gonna wreck you!
Look up, you moron!
sex rights? This show is peak internet. Don't even at me.
He's airborne!
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love.
Ready, weak punk! This guy means business!
Get that! Follow bomb! You're building up quite the entourage, Spidey. Here comes some more. Stunning! Are you a professional? This is getting lopsided. Let's even the odds. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
What the hell? Stay out of our business.
Look, even more of my fans. Aw, y'all really do make a gal feel admired. No photobomb, no bonus points. You are a loser.
That's not good.
It's time. It's time. It's time for a photobomb. Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Lock him up! Got him!
Ooh, ouch! Shake it off, Spidey. The stream must go on.
Bring him back to Earth! You're gonna pay for that! Oh, freak!
Get your head in the game. You're embarrassing yourself. Ooh, you should ice that later.
And Spidey takes the silver in the Crazy Psycho Olympics.
Passable.
Alrighty. I need to track down those bombs before they go off.
Oh, getting warmer. How have you not seen it yet? Oh, come on! You can do better than that. Almost there, but will you be too late? OMG, you couldn't get much closer if you tried. Sorry, honey, not gonna get many smiley faces with a shot like that. are on the right track. What are you doing? It's right there!
Hold still!
Remember, it's hidden.
One more. Better hurry.
Are you a professional?
Keep going, Spidey! Scorching hot! What? You think they're just gonna leave it out in plain sight?
10 seconds. Just like in school, I'm a chronic underachiever.
That was pitiful! We did it! 50 million followers! Oh, the party starts now! See y'all there! Sorry, Webhead, you're not invited. Subscribers only, but I still love you. Mwah.
Screwball is the ultimate narcissist. There's no way she'd miss her own party. Gotta find out where it is. Maybe one of her fans posted something about it. If only I knew someone who had time to scour a bunch of social media posts. Hello?
Hey Pete. Just checking in.
Miles! Are you? Did you just hear what I said?
You said hello.
Huh. Guess your timing is just weirdly perfect. Anyway, I got a mission for you.
Like a spider mission? Oh man, let's do this!
I need you to look through social media and find the location of Screwball's 50 millionth follower party.
Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll call you as soon as I find something.
Well, I wait for Miles. We can do some Spidey patrolling.
Open up! Or we'll open it for you! Leave me alone!
Gotta get to that driver before they do.
Come on, just rip open the door. It's armored. You can't...
Hey guys! I think this might not be your car!
Spider-Man, help! They called it backup! Somebody call for backup! I'll get the door! You get Spidey! I don't know how much longer the door's gonna hold!
Can you guys tell the next bunch to bring some snacks? Getting a little hungry. Just don't know when to quit, which is kinda sorta admirable.
Stay with Spider-Man! I'm working on the door! Stay back! Please!
I'd take a bow, but I'm trying to work on my humility.
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one.
Hey, MJ, what's up?
Hammerhead guys are hitting an Oscorp shipping facility near Seaport.
Got it. I'm headed there now.
Question for you. We knew Hammerhead stole most of the Sable weapons already, and a bunch of equipment from police lockup. Now he's stealing Sable tech that's bound for Symkaria. Where is he putting all this stuff?
No idea. But if we can find out where, we can cut off his supplies.
I'll try to cross-reference his men's activity with the city map. See if I can't nail down a location.
Good plan.
Hey, so I've been reading up on the situation in Symkaria. There's a ruling dictator attacking his own people. Apparently Silver Sable's been working alone to arm the rebels and fight back, but she's losing.
Sounds like she could really use the stuff Hammerhead is stealing from her.
Explains why she's so angry and desperate.
Maybe. But I also think that angry is just her default.
He's here! Get moving!
Hey, don't leave! I just got here! You guys sure seem like you're in a hurry. Probably has nothing to do with all those stolen goods in the back, am I right? I'm sure it's all a big misunderstanding. The police will be here soon to help you return what you accidentally stole. Now stay here while I go help your friends. Gotta catch up to that other truck. You saw me! Fine, you win this round. And your prize is a one-way ticket to Rikers. Okay, just 2 more. Kill someone!
What the hell is that thing? A jet? Who cares? Just get us out of here!
No, not the park!
She's shooting at us! Yeah, no kidding! Drive faster!
Yeah, sorry about that fruit platter! Looked really good! If you guys had stopped earlier, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now! Sable, what are you doing? You're just escalating things! Let me handle the rest of these guys!
No! They cannot escape with this equipment!
Oh, great, more of them. Whoa, what are they shooting? Find another line of work. Although maybe you have good work-life balance. Who am I to judge? There. Now stop stealing stuff, okay? Please? Boss, tearing apart the whole financial district. Can't wait to hear from Jameson after this one.
Hammerhead's got drones now? Guess he's really into modernizing his workforce. Those drones are going after Sable. I should help her, right? Right. One down. And grounded.
Copy that. Here come the rest of them.
If I could land on the wing, I could use both web shooters.
I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to help you right now. Get off. Hey, Sable, you're all clear now.
I'll just assume silence means thank you in Simkari. Okay, now on to that last truck.
Easy! Where's Hammerhead?
If I talk, he'll kill me. So you do what you gotta do.
Whoa. Look, we both want the same thing. If we work together, we'll find him. Trust me.
Right. We work together. Like partners.
Yeah, partners. So you'll call me? I am 77% sure she's not a robot.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress.
That doesn't sound good. Better check it out. Miles, what do you got?
Check it out.
Miles, that's great. Thanks so much.
Do you want me to meet you there? Just in case you need some backup?
No, but don't worry. We'll get you out in the field soon enough.
Cool. Okay, can't wait. Like, literally, waiting is really hard.
Hammerhead's crew have a Sable agent pinned down. Not exactly a fair fight. Let's even the odds a bit. Snoring now.
Hey, you have to teach me how you do all that.
I wish I could say there was an art to it. Mostly I just try to go where the bullets aren't.
Well, I am in your debt.
What were these guys after?
These are humanitarian supplies, bound for some carrier. You have heard of the civil unrest?
I heard it was more of a civil war.
Indeed. Well, these men attacked me and stole most of the supplies. Where they took them, I do not know.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I find any. Nice to meet you,
David. David Obademi.
Spider-Man. Okay, that sounded way less awkward in my head. Hey, MJ.
Peter, head to Soho. I have a lead I need you to check out. One of my jailhouse sources just told me that some of Hammerhead's guys are always at a certain pizza shop. Maybe you can trail them, find out where Hammerhead's supplies are.
You know, just once I'd like to have a phone call where we talk to each other about our days. Like normal people.
Okay. So, honey, how was your day?
Well, Sable and I caught some bad guys.
Oh, so you are working together.
In concept.
You two have to find a way to work it out. Hammerhead's too powerful to take on alone. My jailhouse source also said that Hammerhead's using this Project Olympus stuff to, quote, improve himself even further.
Further? He was already a walking tank.
Exactly my point. If you two don't stop him soon, he might become unstoppable.
Miles, what do you got?
Check it out.
Miles, that's great. Thanks so much.
Do you want me to meet you there? Just in case you need some backup?
No, but don't worry. We'll get you out in the field soon enough.
Cool. Okay, can't wait. Like, literally, waiting is really hard.
I know, Miles, I know. Talk soon. Okay, rooftop party near Church and Broom. I think the saddest thing about Screwball is that, in a way, she's a victim of her own fans. Most criminals have an end goal, but I don't think Screwball does. She's just a social media addict. As long as her fans keep giving her validation, she's going to keep doing more and more dangerous stunts. Okay, Screwball must be here somewhere. Unless she's faking me out again. This feels like a party she'd want to attend.
Hey, y'all! Hope you're having fun!
Screwball! Don't move!
Come on! The world is watching!
Just because people are watching, it doesn't mean you're any better of a person!
Wow! Mood killer! Try to keep the banter light and fun, Kay? Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh! I do!
Stop!
No way, Jose! Look at that spike in concurrent viewers! We gotta keep this thing going! Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! Time for a twist!
Man, everybody's got drones these days. Scratch one drone.
Oh! Watch out! Or don't! It's entertaining either way! Get
That's all of them. Finally, time to get close and finish this. Because you're hurting people!
Hate to break it to you, SM, but you're the one who hurts people! I just run the camera!
You only caught me because I wanted you to catch me! Look how many followers I gained! Yes! You guys know who I am, right? Of course you do. Mind if I live stream on the way to the station?
Officially unfollowed.
Suspects in stolen APCs have opened fire on police. Location is south of Houston.
What are you waiting for? Bomb out of the sky!
Hey, Peter.
Miles, you done with your assignments? Too many people around. I'm not gonna be able to get close looking like this. Maybe if I ditch the suit. There. Now I'm just your average New Yorker. Hey, I think that's the place that got a 3-star review in the Bugle last week. No wonder it's crowded.
That mine or yours?
Mine. Yeah, what's up? Okay, tell him we're on our way. Hey, come on. We gotta run an errand for Tony.
Now? We're almost to the front of the line.
I know. Just, come on.
Need to run an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men. Better follow him, but not too close.
So what do we gotta do for Tony?
Get his laptop. Guess he left it in his car.
You serious? Why can't he get his own damn laptop?
Boss probably has him doing something more important.
Somebody following us?
Be cool, Pete. Be cool.
Guess not. Where is the boss anyway?
I don't know. Tony probably does, though. He's tight with the boss.
Friggin' Tony. Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss.
Okay, sure.
Hey, that kid look familiar to you?
Oh, look, someone posted a cat video. Better watch that right now.
Yeah, all these kids look the same.
He's also the one who helped the boss come up with that trap for the Sable chick.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work.
I don't know. Sounds like a good plan to me. And if we get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
So now you're on Tony's side? Yeah, I see how it is.
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah. Frickin' Tony.
I gotta get closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Can't be climbing walls until I'm hidden.
You help me out, please?
No one can see me. Now I can climb up to the rooftop. If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
Swear on my mother's grave. Guy thinks he's next in line.
Ha! Next in line to shine my shoes, maybe.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important stuff on it.
As laptops do. We put it up in C3.
Slot C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Thanks. Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Spider-Man! Take him out! Do that!
Okay, now where's that laptop? That's not it. Nope, not this one. Nope. Well, hello there, Tony's laptop. Sal said C3. Huh. Let's see if I can hack into it. Bada bing. Looks like he's got a Find My Phone app installed. Let's see where you are, Tony.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, honey. How's your day?
Busy. Neck deep in research on some Karia.
I'll make it quick then. Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
That's great.
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old-school Magia thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Sorry, Pete. I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
No, I don't know when she's coming. You just gotta be ready.
There's Tony.
I don't think that's enough guys. Double it up. Then take him out of the bases. Why are you making me do your job?
He felt that! In the air! Think I can't get you up there?
I'm gonna end this.
We're losing guys left and right! You're a dead man!
Hey, Spiderman. You see that Sable chick? You tell her my boss wants to have a sit-down.
Yeah, I could. But she doesn't really listen to me. Or anyone.
Give me the address.
Wait, how did...
The address!
Colexco building. Rooftop.
No, wait, it's probably an ambush! Sable, you're headed into a trap!
It does not matter, as long as Hammerhead is there.
You don't get it! I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt!
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can, but Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant Frankenmonster.
and that is why I must stop him.
But not like this! Not by going right into a trap! Ah, Sable, what are you doing? Oh, hey, look, a trap. If only we had some kind of advanced warning.
I can handle this.
I'm sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be petty. They tracked her with their own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators. One down. You doing okay in there, Sable? Or is it Silver? Or is it something else? Got it. Hang tight while I work on the other one. Get it? Hang tight?
Shut up.
You know, talking about your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce stress and improve mood. Just saying, you'd be doing us all a favor. Okay, just one more. That's it. Okay, now let's get out of here.
No. Stay here. Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea.
I'm gonna end this.
Changing position.
Don't mind me. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Acquiring target. Locking in.
Thank you. Can we please get out of here now?
See you in hell, bug. Two for one. My lucky day.
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
How did you find me?
Same way she did. Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
Do you really think I have a choice?
Here.
Wait, is that...
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing. Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even. One more thing. His head, not as strong as you think it is.
Bye, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing. If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is cool.
Hi, David. I'm at one of the hideouts. I'm surprised Sable had you working alone on this.
I resigned from Sable International in order to ensure the supplies made it to Symkaria.
Guess she's a true mercenary at heart. Even choosing weapons over aid for her own people.
Sable is more than a mercenary. Trust me. Anyway, let me know if you find those supplies. And thank you.
You're in timeout.
Did you see that?
Surprise!
Man down! Someone there!
Someone needs a nap.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
You're a dead man! It used electricity!
Hey, David! Got a question!
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Symkaria?
Well, the Symkarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sabinoka family, was either exiled or executed. Symkaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught in the middle, with no way to escape and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Symkaria is more personal to her than she will ever let on.
Weak punk! There's too many men down! Out of
Seriously, guys, no more calling for backup. My toes are sore from all the face kicking. Take a break to restock our gadgets and mend our costumes, please?
Don't let him trick you! Time to die, hero! Bring the bad data, mess with us! Think I can't get you up there? Robot spiders! We can't lose anyone else! I'm gonna get it. Bring it back to Earth!
Oh, you know you guys are super late to the party. We already broke the piñata and everything.
I'll crush you! Don't let him shock you! Quit messing around! I'll teach you respect! Come on, fight fair! spiders now!
Why not on me?
He's hurt now! I'll put you in the ground!
Done and done. Now, where are those supplies for David? There they are. Hi, David. I recovered some of your supplies. Sending you the location now.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I will get there as fast as I can.
Great. And if it helps, I have a couple police contacts. I can ask them to help you out if...
Oh, no. That will not be necessary. I have it under control. Thank you again.
Huh. Alrighty. If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian... If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic...
Would you like do something?
What the?
Let's play the quiet game.
Better investigate.
I mean, like, in life.
When I was a kid, I wanted to be a cop.
Serious.
Okay, serious. I think I kind of fell in with the wrong crowd, maybe.
That shit's taking forever.
I know, I should have called first.
Yeah, wish we got to see some action. Cops are never gonna touch this place.
I don't even this many guys to guard crates of medicine or whatever.
Medicine's expensive, which means...
That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you!
People around here work.
Hey, Bellinelli, you got those tickets for the game Saturday? Earth to Bellinelli.
Get me out of this!
Could have sworn I...
Let's check that out. Nothing here.
No talking during the infiltration.
Better investigate.
good to be in the game right now.
How the hell did he find us?
Do you guys live underground now? What's the rent like? Asking for a friend.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me, and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Wow. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
You want the ball? I'm done. Watch out!
You're gonna hurt me!
Incoming! You got a gun? Man down! Oh, no! How'd he do that? Here comes the thing! That's it! He ain't getting out of here alive!
You sound angry. Must be the lack of sunlight.
He keeps coming around!
I'll break you, little man! This ends now!
Boy, I sure hope so. You guys are terrible hosts.
Time to die, hero. I'll still kill you. Take cover! Coming in hot! Watch out! You picked a bad day to mess with us! Grenade!
Okay. Those humanitarian supplies should be around here somewhere. Time to find that stash of humanitarian aid. There are the supplies. Okay, David. Found a bunch more supplies here. I'll send you the location.
You are doing a great thing. Each supply cache could save hundreds of Simkarian lives.
Why Symkaria, if you don't mind me asking?
I merely wish to help the children of Simkaria, as I once failed to help those who relied on me most. Thank you again for finding those supplies. I will come by to get them soon.
Huh. Sounds like David's carrying around a little guilt. Like most of us, I guess.
I got him.
If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David, it's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Time to check in with MJ.
Peter, are you okay? I saw people posting pictures of you and Hammerhead and Sable and...
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Saving my skin, and giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts. Turns out he's been stashing all of the stolen Sable tech underground.
What? How?
I'm on my way to find out, and hopefully rescue Sable, if she's still alive.
Listen, I've been digging into this Symkaria thing. It's a big story, something I feel like I need to be a part of. My boss agrees.
Wait, you're going to Symkaria? When?
Tonight. It's a rapidly developing situation. You and Sable can take care of Hammerhead. You don't need me.
Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't need you.
That's sweet. But listen, other countries are ignoring this crisis, including ours. These people are helpless, all alone in the middle of a war zone. If I document what's happening and share it with the rest of the world, it might change things. Maybe even save lives.
Spoken like a true hero. But the thought of you heading into a war zone, it worries me.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack. I'll call you tomorrow when I get there. I love you.
I love you too.
You're my hero. Seriously.
Hi, David. Think I found the last hideout.
Great work.
So, I was thinking, maybe we should store the caches at a local police precinct, just for safekeeping.
I would prefer to safeguard them myself.
I get the sense you're not telling me something.
I had a work visa with Sable International. It became invalid when I quit. Even an outfit check right now could mean immediate deportation. I merely wish to finish this one task, and then I will go.
Maybe I could help you with the whole immigration.
Do not worry for me. This was my choice, and I have no regrets.
There's too many guys! Open fire! Take him down!
Hey guys, cool underground hideout, but keep an eye on your vitamin D levels.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, MJ. Can I ask a huge favor?
Sure, what's up?
Remember that story you did on the shortage of teachers in the city? Well, I know someone who might be a good fit. If he had a visa.
I think some of the supers are offering H-1Bs based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
Help Spider-Man find us!
I just had to follow the stench. I thought the street above us smelled bad. Woo!
You off the walls when I'm done! Picking us off with these webs!
time I heard that. Wait, do they even make nickels anymore? As soon as I finish here, I'm gonna look that up. My name! I'm so honored I'll punch you less hard than all the other guys!
How'd he do that? Boss wants his head! What the hell?
Came out at once, you'd have a better chance of... Wait, better not give him any ideas.
You got a death wish, huh? You gotta run out! Squash this bug!
Looks like I cleared the place out. Whew. Now to find the supply cache for David. This must be the cache of Humanitarian Aid.
They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done! Gotcha! Electricity! What the hell? Watch this fun! What the?
David, the final supply caches are secure.
Thank you. I will take them all to the Simkarian embassy and make sure the aid is delivered.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will. And thank you once more, Spider-Man.
Guess that's it. Hope MJ can pull some strings for him. I'm back. So I was saying, I'm worried about you heading to Simkaria.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack.
Attention units. Maggia are raiding a stable supply convoy. Backup request.
Hi, David. You look like you could use a little help.
I don't like these odds no more!
I see him.
Stand down! I'll mess you up! Hit us with! Get down! Oh no! Watch this fun!
still good?
Yes, I am good.
Come on, fight fair!
Put him in the ground!
You okay?
Think so. Thank God for the sable armor.
So, what's next?
Deliver the caches to the Simkarian embassy. Thanks to you, the Simkarians will finally get the aid they need.
Just happy I could help. But I meant, what's next for you?
Well, a few minutes ago I received a call from a school in Midtown. They offered me a visa if I accepted a teaching position. I don't suppose you had something to do with that.
Good things happen to good people.
I can't thank you enough. I will try every day to help my students achieve their dreams as you have helped me achieve mine.
Actually, I should be the one thanking you.
For what?
For reminding me why I'll always love this city. Is it me? Or is the world a little brighter right now? I'm just gonna bask in this good feeling for at least the next few seconds. Or until something else bad happens. The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by. Huh. Must be underground. Guess it's time for some urban spelunking. Ugh, that's a new smell. Yuck. Hope I find Sable before the fumes overwhelm her. If I can get through this without getting wet, that'd be a win. Hello? This is so cool. Hey! Whoa. Look at this place. The amount of work it takes to make this city run is just crazy. I'll never take fresh water for granted again. Okay, let's see where this leads. Looks like some loose bricks up ahead. Nice. Okay, onward. Hammerheads, guys. They've taken over an abandoned subway platform. Gotta take these guys out, then look around for Sable.
Hey, you wanna know what I've been thinking? Not really. I was thinking, we need an insurance. So boss said once we take over...
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Why do you keep asking me that?
Because it doesn't look like you know what you're doing.
I'm assessing the situation.
You've been assessing for like the last 10 minutes.
This is delicate equipment.
Hey!
Take a break, you earned it.
I'm just not sure how many more of these what was that?
Yeah? Well, what if he don't?
What do you mean? He said he would. Boss is good on his word.
Yeah,
Maybe, but there's also the problem of space. I mean, we just ran out of room.
We could use some of those bigger things to make more room.
Not a bad idea. Spider-Man's been here.
Boss would also be upset if somebody said they knew how to fix something when they really didn't.
We're getting very sleepy. Oh, the jig is up. Better make this quick.
Hey!
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
Okay.
Hey!
You got those tickets for the game Saturday? Earth to Bellinelli. Someone go wake his ass up.
I'm close. I'll head over.
cute when they're incapacitated.
It's some kind of robot!
Mind me. Okay, that's all of them. Now, I bet if I follow the power cables, I'll find where they're holding Sable. Hope that's not a load-bearing subway car. Nice. Okay, follow the yellow wire. Better not find any lions, tigers, or bears. Ah, tunnel's blocked. But I think I can still squeeze through. Body bags? Well, this just took a turn.
What happened with this one?
What do you mean, what happened? He died inside the thing, like the other guys.
Who was it?
Don't remember his name. Sal's cut.
Hey, you guys better...
Gotta do this quick, and then find Sable.
What was that?
Why'd you sit this one out? This place looks like their main base of operations. Sable jetpacks. I'd pay good money to see Hammerhead's guys learning to fly in these things for the first time. XRT-89. Subterranean Troop Deployment Vehicle. That's the real name? I'm sticking with Dig Boy. I should have a look around, see what I can learn. Whoa. If Hammerhead gets his hands on this thing, we're in serious trouble.
That cop almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean what I said. Now get to work.
Project Olympus.
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy then. On the bright side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out.
Now that's what I like to hear. All this stuff belongs to Sable?
Yeah, most of it's overseas, though. What are you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days.
You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing? Yeah, that was crazy.
Not so crazy when you got the right equipment.
Well, we got those digging things.
Not good enough. If we want the best stuff, we're gonna need her.
Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that?
Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us.
Sable. Sounds like she's close. There. The only way out is through. High voltage wires and sewer water. What could possibly go wrong? If there's one takeaway from this underground lair thing, it's that Hammerhead should have fewer thugs with guns and a lot more safety inspectors.
Every minute I am here is another nail in your coffin.
You got spirit. I like it.
I will never give you what you want.
You came back for me. Why?
Because I need you.
I work alone.
I used to say the same thing. I know what's happening in Symkaria. I know why this means so much to you.
You think you know, but you do not know.
What can I do to make you trust me? Look, I think I know how we can take down that monster, but I can't do it alone.
Damn it! He let her loose!
Okay, here's the plan. Good plan.
I wish I could, but it's a whole big intellectual property thing. Kinda nice to have you on my side for once.
Shut up and fight!
You gotta work on your fight banter, though.
Want some of this? Did some damage.
Hey, Sable! No lethal force, okay?
Whoa! What the hell? I'm gonna tear you apart!
That was awesome! High five!
You said you could defeat Hammerhead.
You, know you left me hanging, right?
There are medical records in here.
Yeah, mostly about that metal plate in his head.
Carbon steel.
Super strong, pretty sensitive to
heat. I have an idea.
I, solemnly swear to, do whatever you tell me to.
I will call soon.
Ow. But, yeah. Guess I'll do some Spidey work while I wait for Sable's call. Hey, what's that? What's with all the yellow stuff? Huh. Is this some weird street artist thing? A police report. Looks like someone was killed during a mugging, but nothing was stolen. What's with the audio recorder?
So, you have some work-related stress. Well, you came to the right place. That's my specialty.
So they tell me.
Give me some more specifics about how you're feeling.
Guess you could say I put a lot of pressure on myself. I like to be the best. Plus, I have a very demanding boss.
What kind of work do you do?
Everything here stays confidential, right?
Of course.
Good. Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
The case file says 1 of 9. There must be more of these out in the city. There's a bunch of GPS coordinates here. I love treasure hunts, but something tells me I'm not gonna find a chest full of gold at any of these places. I think I'm close to another crime scene. Huh. Mystery person's calling card. Another police report. And another audio recorder.
I haven't left the house.
Glad to hear it. What's up?
I've been listening to the police radio, and there's stuff happening all over the city, like constantly.
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it?
How do you do it? I mean, you can't be everywhere at once.
Remember what May used to say? You help someone, you help everyone.
Yeah, but I never really understood what she meant.
Okay. You know that lady that came in to feast the other— This looks familiar. I think it's the last known location of a Maggia informant who disappeared a few months ago.
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I think we should end the session.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to scare you. I've just been paranoid lately. Like I said, stressful job.
Okay. Tell me a little bit more about your job. Describe a typical day.
Typical day? Guess it starts with waking up, checking my phone, see what the boss wants me to hit that day. Then I go grab breakfast. I've been trying to do that keto thing, you know? Then I do the hits. Sometimes it's messy, so I gotta head home and clean up. I try to get to the gym in the afternoon, then dinner, and I...
Sorry, can you go back for a moment? What does do a hit mean exactly?
It means I kill who my boss tells me to. I'm pretty good at it by now. Got quite the resume.
This guy sounds like a Maggia enforcer. Feels like this is just part of the story. I should keep an eye out for more scenes like this. I should be close. Sorry, Miles, I'm back. You said you were listening to the police radio? What do you want to know? Oh.
How do you do it? I mean, you can't be everywhere at once.
Remember what May used to say? You help someone, you help everyone.
Yeah. But I never really understood what she meant.
Okay. You know that lady that came in to feast the other day with her 2 kids?
The one who just got evicted?
Yeah. After she found a job and was about to move into her new place, she told me, as soon as I get my first paycheck, I'm sending as much as I can back to this shelter.
So we helped her, and now she wants to help others. Helping is like a force multiplier.
Exactly.
May was pretty great, wasn't she?
The greatest. I'm gonna send you an address as soon as I'm done with all this, so stay ready. And bring those web shooters with you.
Finally!
Suspects in stolen APCs have opened fire on police. Incident is ongoing near 2 bridges.
Let's hear what the recorder has to say.
So what do you think, Doc?
Well, clinically, you're a sociopath. You have no remorse for your actions. You clearly are not stressed. I doubt you think there's actually anything wrong with you. So, why did you really come see me today?
You're smart. I like that. Okay, let's get right to it then. You do what I tell you, and I won't kill your family.
Whoa.
You want to get right to it? Huh. Okay then. I know why you're really here. I knew who you were the minute you walked in that door. And I also know that before I do anything for you, you're gonna do something for me.
Well, that took a turn. These crime scenes all feel like covers for Magia hits. And if the guy on the tape is a Magia enforcer, maybe he's the one who killed all these people.
I am ready. Meet me at my base.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about? Right.
I am ready. Meet me at my base.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about? Right. Good talk. Why is she always hanging up on me? Maybe she didn't hang up on purpose. We probably just got disconnected. She could be waiting for me to call her back. Or she could be running out of minutes on her cell phone plan. I mean, she's probably doing international roaming. That stuff is expensive. Or maybe she just really needed to polish her pistols. Let's apply Occam's razor. The simplest and most obvious solution is... she hates me. Logic takes the fun out of everything. Someone fell to their death from this ledge. It was ruled an accident. But was it? On the last recording, the therapist turned the tables on the Magia guy.
Welcome back. Have a seat. So, did you bring the,
Here, hope this takes care of your cash flow problem.
Right. It most certainly does. Thank you. So, I assume you came to me because I have a few police officers as clients.
You assume correct. But my boss and I are only interested in one of them.
And who might that be?
Captain Yuri Watanabe.
Yuri? How is she mixed up in this? I'm afraid of where this story is going. I have to keep following it.
All units. Officers are pursuing Magia with stolen Sable equipment. Verge on the East Village.
It's gotta be somewhere nearby. Another setup for me.
units advised. Maja have seized a tanker with hazardous material. Reports are coming from Sty Village.
Police ruled this a suicide. But Yuri had her doubts. The victim was part of Hammerhead's crime family. In the last recording, they talked about getting Yuri's mental health records.
Here's Captain Watanabe's file.
This everything?
Yes.
You ever record her sessions?
No, I never record any sessions. That'd be unethical and illegal.
Well, we'd like you to record our next session. And my boss has a list of questions he'd like you to ask. That gonna be a problem for you?
No problem.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to these, and yet I can't stop. Seems that whoever left these wasn't satisfied with what the police concluded. Getting closer. I hope whoever's leaving these has a good reason. I remember Yuri telling me about a drowning here. She was suspicious because the victim was a competitive swimmer. All of these reports are from the last year or so. But last month, Yuri assigned herself to all of these cases. Was Yuri the one who left all those recordings?
Okay, Yuri, let's move on. Have your obsessive thoughts about the suspect continued?
Yes. Sometimes I feel like I've almost got him. And sometimes I feel like I'll never get him.
Are you doing your breathing exercises?
Trying to.
But...
I know who he is. I know where he is. And I know what he's done. But I can't do anything. Not without legally admissible evidence.
That must be frustrating.
You have no idea.
Seems like Yuri's hunch is that the guy on the tape is the guy that killed all these people. I think she might be right.
Say cheese! Bring it in!
Can I get a selfie? Work out or
All units advised, armed suspects have taken control.
I think I'm close. And there's the trademark yellow. The recorder must be around here somewhere. There's another police report.
All units, an Oscorp supply truck has been seized by armed assailants. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
I remember this. person got electrocuted accidentally, but the victim had ties to Hammerhead. Yuri tried, but couldn't find evidence of foul play. On the last one, Yuri sounded frustrated.
You have no idea.
That's it?
Yes. I mean, we talked a little bit about her medication, but...
When is the next session?
Why? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do whatever my boss tells me to do.
Oh no. Are they setting up a hit on Yuri? Gotta get to those other locations.
Officers are pursuing a truck containing dangerous
I
equipment.
think I'm getting close. It has to be Yuri who's leaving all this stuff. I remember Yuri saying this was ruled an accidental death. Food poisoning, I think. These case files are getting more and more recent. This one happened just a few weeks ago.
You seem nervous.
Yeah, well, the chief knew I was working undercover with you. I can't afford to lose my job. Maybe I should be the one doing breathing exercises.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Don't worry. I won't tell if you don't. Also, you're doing great. You're a very authentic-looking doctor.
Thanks. I think.
You think he knows you were wearing a wire?
If he does, he's a hell of a good liar.
He's a Magia enforcer. We know he's a good liar. Question is, does he know he's being lied to?
We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. You sure about all this?
We catch him in the act of trying to murder a police officer, he gets put away for life.
Yuri, what are you doing? I have to find her.
Directions?
All units, Magia are firing on...
I think I'm close to the last crime scene location.
What's his problem?
Whoops! Yuri's been here. Now where's the file? I think there was a hit and run here recently. The victim was set to testify against one of Hammerhead's men. But, of course, police never found a suspect.
Hey, Captain.
You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm all wired up on my way to the office. Just picking up a coffee first.
Okay. Drinks are on me when this is done.
Looking forward to it, Captain.
Yuri's suspended, but she still won't give up. Hard not to respect that.
Hi, can I just get a large coffee?
Hey there, Doc. Who's that you were just talking to?
Oh. Hey.
No. Oh, why did I listen to that?
Hey, we don't need you here right now.
What? Yuri, what did you do? That's the Maggia enforcer. Dead. And the case files from all his victims. This guy killed all these people. But does that mean he deserved to die? Yuri!
I know what you're gonna say, but just hear me out. The system works most of the time, but there are times when it doesn't. And to me, that's unacceptable. Some people put their trust in fate, or karma, or whatever. But I can only trust me.
You can't kill people, Yuri!
Apparently I can. And you know what? It felt good.
You need to turn yourself in.
For what? I just dispensed justice. True justice. And I restored a little bit of balance to the world.
You're my friend, Yuri. I don't want to come after you.
You do what you have to do, and I'll do what I have to do. Goodbye, Spider-Man.
Yuri! What am I gonna do? This all makes sense now. What Yuri did to Hammerhead. She's been struggling with this for a while. She's always held in her emotions. That must take a toll on her. But she's also the most tenacious and stubborn person I know. This was a bad guy for sure, but killing him? That's too much.
Hazardous materials has been seized by Maggia. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Let's get to work.
So where's this base you talked about? Whoa. Your toys are so much cooler than mine! I love this invisible floating fortress thing, but now that all of New York City has seen it, Hammerhead will probably be here soon.
I am counting on it, so let us work quickly. I have acquired the Class 5 laser array. We need to calibrate it to prevent it from overheating.
Lucky for us, I'm working on my master's in calibration. Let's do this! Okay, what's first?
Pull the housing array into place.
On it. Whoa, nice laser.
Housing locked.
Done and done.
We are not done.
Oh.
We must reset the targeting field aerials.
Sure thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exit the hangar and navigate to the top of the nearby transmitters.
Alrighty. So, we should talk about the strategy with Hammerhead, don't you think?
What is there to talk about? We find him. Then focus the laser on the plate in his head. The laser will heat the carbon steel to critical temperature, which will rearrange its molecular structure.
And soften it so I can knock him unconscious. I get that part, but how do you know it won't, melt his brain?
When the wolf attacks the sheep, he risks getting shot by the shepherd.
Okay, well, Shepard, just remember my no-killing rule, okay? Done. How's it look?
Systems appear functional. Now we must test the targeting and power levels.
Cool. Wait, this doesn't involve shooting me, does it?
Not yet. But I do need you to launch those targets.
Right. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Bombs away! Hit it! Pull!
Just a few more.
Cool with me, this is fun! Here comes another one! Nice shot! this how modern militaries do skeet shooting? Oh, can we do one more? Please?
You are a child.
Yeah, well, we're all children on the inside. Whoa!
Come back. We have one more thing to do.
On my way.
We must adjust the gyroscopic navigation stabilizer in order to compensate for the weight of the laser. Go to that terminal and wait for me to activate the systems. System ready.
I'm going in. Okay, that should do it.
You two teaming up now? Cute. But it ain't gonna do no good.
Sable? Use a little help here! That's it!
I am trying.
Okay, I'll just do the hammerhead waltz for a bit. Okay, time to get...
This is a fight you ain't gonna win! I just want to thank you for showing me what I've been doing wrong for years! If I want to rule this
I gotta be
thing,
quicker.
I gotta modernize! Evolve! Now that I'm involved,
Okay,
it's time for me to be...
Sable, what's your status?
Laser is back online. Hold him in place.
Now I can get in close.
Look at me! You can't kill me! You're going down! You think you're hurting me? Ha! Nothing hurts me no more! Eat this! You guys just don't give up, do you? I got him!
Now hold him down. He's down. Hit him.
Time to do some damage. Man, he's fast!
Let's see it done this! Die, bug! You're going down!
Keep your distance. Do not let him use his head.
Good tip!
You better run! Love your tech, Sable! Too bad I gotta use it to take you out! You fight good, but not as good as me!
Okay, now the laser!
Firing!
Okay, now I can do some real damage. This one's for Yuri!
Use your webs!
Take him out! Bring him back, guard! I'll teach you respect!
Now's my chance.
You're gonna regret that!
Nah, but you will.
Come on in, boys! Time to die, hero. In the air!
your way, bug! You better run! Man down! Time to die, hero.
I see it. Moving in.
Gotta move fast before he recovers.
You have a hard head in every way! Still no respect. What's it gonna take?
You know what I respect? A guy who knows when to quit.
Commencing bombing run.
Damn, I missed.
Keep him coming. I'll make sure the next one hits.
I dropped the bomb. You throw them at him.
Gotta grab those bombs as— Yes! Got it! Okay. Time to get personal!
What the hell? Don't let him beat you!
The shield is out.
Got too many men down! They'll be swinging you off the wall when I'm done!
Get ready. Use the bombs to disable his shield. Good work. Now hit him. Locking in.
He's disabled. Now's my chance. Got a headache yet?
You two got killed! I give you one chance! Join my crew, or die!
I'll take what's behind door number
Coming
3.
in. Get ready.
If I grab those bombs, I can use them to disable his shield.
More bombs coming in.
Gotta grab those bombs. His shield's down! Indestructible, huh? I think not. Yay, teamwork!
Commencing bombing run.
Yes, got it! Okay, time to get personal!
Just a moment longer.
The laser is down. Wait. I have an idea.
Can't wait much longer!
Hold him.
Then what?
Get ready to jump.
Wait, what?
That was fun. Hey, you have dinner plans? I know this great pizza place.
I must return to Simcaria.
Right. You have a war to fight.
I do not like to fight. Do what I have to in order to help my people.
I know. That's what heroes do.
I am no hero. But you have taught me a few things.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like how to disarm my enemies with bad jokes.
Actually, they're good jokes, but I understand humor can be subjective.
Thank you, Spider-Man. For everything. I don't do hugs.
Yeah, right. Of course. Hey, can I get a lift back to the city? I'd swim, but it'd take forever to get the river smell out of my suit. Ready?
I think the web shooters are a little tight.
Get used to it. Just try to keep up.